Hello all. Just a sec, I'm setting up a little Discord post, letting people know I'm live. I am live and alive. Live and alive, yes. Very original, never before thought of concept. Does the music sound okay? Volume's all good? Sounds good. Great. I don't know how to get a link to this live stream. I don't think it exists, so I'm just gonna go tell people I'm live. There we go. Oh, thank you, Curtis. That works. I don't know why I can't see it on any of my places. Oh well. Thank you for the link. Good, thank you, Doctor Yesterday. I'm glad it sounds okay. Cool. Alright, now I can ignore Discord. Hello all. Welcome to the first official Is a Box stream. Hopefully everything's working. The game's already crashed once today. Oh, hi, Chatter. It is official this time. I'm actually streaming. Now I have to be entertaining. Hi, Ole. Oh my goodness, everybody's here. That's so exciting. Okay, I am going to turn down Spotify just a little bit, just because it's overwhelming me. Hi, Chelsea! Good to see you. You're always entertaining? Thank you, Chatter. That's a very unbiased thing for you to say. Like the last one wasn't entertaining. I am entertaining on accident. I can't control when it happens, or to what extent. Sometimes I'm a lot more eloquent on other days than on the ones when I'm supposed to be eloquent. Chatter can attest to this. I have weird days where I absolutely can't talk at all. That actually happened once while I was supposed to be recording a Junk Drawer episode. I have a very set day on which I record. Yes, Bob Ross moment. Happy little accidents. So I had the set day. I was mentally prepared, but I just couldn't talk at all. I had to stop recording because I just couldn't get any thoughts across. It wasn't working, and it was really frustrating. I learned a lot about myself that day, but that was also around the time that we were doing the Chunk Lock series, so I'd used up a lot of my peopling energy doing that. Fun fact. Alright, let's see if Minecraft is done crashing. Yes, we love brain farts. I'm probably gonna have a few of them today, just FYI, since I am just a touch overwhelmed. Okay, let's... I get that all the time. Why I never got into regular upload schedule. Yeah. I feel that. You do get used to it. It's something you can learn, but it's the nature of humankind, you know? You can't control what days it happens. Ooh, my computer's chugging away. Okay. I get it because I eat lots of brain beans. You eat lots of brain beans, so you get lots of brain farts. Very funny, Curtis. Okay, let's jump into Minecraft then. Boop. Oh, good, that's still working. Okay, here we are. Hello, all. So, we're just gonna jump straight into it, like we always do. Skip all the pleasantries and such. Oh, I guess I shouldn't skip all the pleasantries. How are you all today? I have time to do that. I should ask. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Friday? From my few European friends, it sounds like it's a holiday this weekend. It's not a holiday for me. I normally would be working today, but I accidentally asked for the day off. Wow, look at that llama go. I wish I had half that energy today. Yo, blocky game time, yeah. Gucci, doing good so far. Going good so far, mostly sleepy. Yeah, me too. Doing some recording and then later my sister's graduation. Oh, congratulations to your sister! Very exciting. Yeah, this is my recording time pretty much. So glad to be home and able to catch your stream. I'm so glad you're home and able to catch my stream. It's gonna be so fun to have you, Chelsea. Llama go new. Yep. It's Constitution Day here in Norway. Don't know if any other place that got anything going on. It sounds like Constitution Day in a couple places, because I know Tobes and one of his concurrent viewers is also on vacation, because I'm part of his Discord chat. Wow, that's a lot of iron. Should we go check on our dirt villager? He's still here. Hasn't changed. Hey, dude. I should turn him into a farmer. Give him a composter, then he can actually be a dirt villager. Dirt Bill, is that what we're calling him? I forgot. Okay. Yep, Dirt Bill. Well, I should jump straight into things, because I'm going to try to make this not take too long. Obviously it's going to be longer than an hour, since talking in general took an hour last time. But I am going to try to do a build here over the iron farm, and I already did the little lore bit where I read the poem and everything inspiring it. I'll go ahead and just show you. It's Little Miss Muffet. This one is Little Miss Muffet. So, as you all probably know, unless for some reason you never were raised on nursery rhymes as a kid. Hi, Mystic! Hi! We were just talking about you, kind of. Not in a creepy way or anything. Just that you and Tobes are still on holiday. Or, not holiday. Yeah, I guess it is a holiday for you. I always forget the terminology. Yeah, anyway, so we're gonna build something here based off of Little Miss Muffet, kind of in the sense that that llama is still going. What is it stuck on? FYI, this is how I record by myself, too. I get distracted by absolutely everything. There you go. All right. I think you've got too much energy. I think that's a personal issue. Okay. It's got brainworms. Hi, Archon! What an entrance that was. Good to see you. Good to see you. I love it when they spin. I love it when all mobs spin. I want to go check on my bees. Actually, no, I need to finish my sentence first. I told you guys my brain was going to be all over the place today. Anyway, Little Miss Muffet's the inspiration for this build because of the part where it says she's eating her curds and whey. I don't like the idea of that actually just being a food source, so when I thought about this storyline a long time ago, this is an old storyline, I've been working on it for a while, I thought that curds and whey could be a place rather than just a food, so I think I'm going to make this kind of like a tavern, a big old tavern, like Victorian style with the stone base and then like a diorite main build, possibly, and then the one debate I'm having is the roof, because I would like to do like the classic book style roof that I've been doing because for everybody who's new and wasn't here for the test stream, the inspiration for Chelsea, so original. Thank you, Chelsea. The inspiration for all the builds in this world, especially the castle, is that it's supposed to look like a kid could have built it in their backyard with all the stuff they had around the house. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with this without just plopping a book on top of every single little stack of structures I have. For example, the tower over here, which is spoilers for Tuesday's episode, by the way, so sorry, but there will be spoilers in this stream. I probably should have warned you guys about that, but oh well. It is Pentecost weekend, thus several places got public holiday this Monday. Oh, cool! Didn't realize that. That's very exciting. Anyway, so example being this enchantment tower here, which I will show you the inside of since all of you are so excited to be here, and I appreciate that, so that is very cool. So the base here is a paint can, the top, the little box structure here is a Kleenex box, and then the roof is a book. So it's just supposed to look like you could stack a bunch of stuff from around the house and make a little castle structure thing. Same thing goes for the tavern here. So I think I'm gonna like round out the corners of the stone base and make it look like it's just a bunch of rocks stacked on top of each other, excuse me. And then the main building structure, the middle structure that you see on all sorts of Victorian builds. I should back away from the iron golems. That's probably going to get really loud for you guys. The main structure, the one that's going to be made out of diorite, because I have to, because I referenced it already, it's over here, is probably going to be like a milk carton on its side. But I'm not entirely certain. Can't hear the golems? Okay, good. Hi, Oda! Hello, hello. I don't know if you saw my community post that I made telling people that I was streaming, but I kind of bashed you in it, and I'm so sorry. Crisp high five. Hey, all. Nice. I don't do high fives, I do fist bumps. Less physical contact that way. Anyway, so I'm trying to figure out what the unique twist on this would be. I kind of want to do a milk carton, but I'm not entirely certain that would look cool. You missed that? Okay, good. Don't go look. It was just a reference to how we both got kind of emotional over your delivery over your last couple lines. Except I worded it very generally. Arca, no, don't go look. I think I'm just overthinking it like I do with everything. I always overthink every single one of my jokes, especially if they have something to do with another person. It doesn't stop me from making them, I just feel bad afterwards. I hear that it was intense. It was, especially for you, because you didn't know all the backstory and stuff behind your character, and I did. So, spoiler alert, guys. I'm not going to tell you the story. No, I'm definitely not. Just letting you know that the story, the big ones with like the cinematics and the memories and stuff that you've seen so far, they get pretty emotional as we go on. There's going to be another one for Sconce's Tower in Tuesday's episode. That's going to be the second storyline, or the second written out and voice acted story in the series. So excited. Oh, good. Mood. It is a mood. This whole thing was kind of a mood. It was a lot moodier before, but I actually toned it down. I tried to keep it on a Disney level at most. So anyway, I'm not entirely certain what this is going to turn out looking like. I think I'm just going to go pretty generic and pretty similar to this. Yeah, I think I'm going to try not to overthink this one too much. And I'm also going to try keeping the build itself under 2 hours if possible. That's kind of asking a lot of me because it usually takes me like 4 or 5 hours to build something. Because I overthink everything, even the small structures. Yes, even the small structures. I am that slow at building. Probably doesn't help that I do all of this on the fly also. That's fine. It's not going to change anything. Ah, yes, I see it now. Thank you, Archon. Oh boy, Disney got pretty moody at times. It did. It did. What was Oh. That actually wasn't a Disney movie that I was referencing for, like... I was trying to figure out how emotional I could make this. And how many characters I could kill off safely without taking it into, like, Marvel territory. I'm also gonna harvest my sugarcane while I'm thinking about it. And the movie I referenced the most for emotional content was How to Train Your Dragon 2. Not gonna say why. Just gonna say that it is, not quite as dark as How to Train Your Dragon 2, and that makes me feel a little bit better. My first experience with death was when Mufasa died. Oh, sad. I didn't see Lion King for a long time. I was raised on a very odd assortment of movies. Love How to Train Your Dragon series? Me too! The music alone. Even if it was just the music, I would love it, but it's also the storyline and the characters, and oh my gosh, absolutely everything. I love it so much. Oh, speaking of moody, here's some of the moody music. I don't think I've used this one yet. No, I definitely haven't used this one yet. I'm using my rhymes playlist in the background here because I know most of these are copyright free. So you might get to hear some of the tracks we're going to use in the future. Woo, How to Train Your Dragon is awesome. I agree. Oh, I need to eat again. I keep forgetting. So, we need to do some resource gathering. We as in me. I might try to avoid using the tough blocks. I've used them, like, everywhere so far. But they are very pretty. I'm debating now. Okay, let's go make a color palette. Let's see, I need diorite, I might use granite in part of it. I'm using some really simple, resources for this. Nothing too fancy. It's so tough not to use it. It is, though. I know that's the pun. I'm going to ignore it, though. But it is so tough to not use it because it's such a pretty block. I would gather as well, except I got what I need for my shenanigans. Good for you. I probably should have done the resource gathering ahead of time, but I didn't think about that. I was too nervous trying to set up the stream. So, oh, I also need to go... I made a mistake and only got 4 dark oak saplings when I went and grabbed them. So I don't have near enough to grow another tree, so I have to go back later. Okay, we're not too worried. Why do I have so much junk in my inventory? Also, this is something you guys wouldn't know. I organized all of my chests in this new episode. Because it was driving me crazy. Let's see, what do we need? What don't we need? I need to get stuff out of my inventory. That's what I need. So much stuff! Yeah, I don't need my almost stack of emeralds here. Why do you have so many boats? That is the most valid question. I made an iron farm in the episode that you will see on Tuesday, and I had to move all the villagers over here across the river. And I put them all in their own individual boats to make it, quote-unquote, easier. So there's 3 boats for the villagers and 1 for myself. But I just generally make a lot of boats anyway, because I die so often. So it's not really a new thing. Oh, yep, that's, trying to keep these in order. There we go. Okay, there we go. Kicks and giggles. It's beautiful. Thank you, Doctor Yesterday. Also, I just realized, Dr. Yesterday, instead of calling you Dresterday, like I said, I think I might just call you Dre. Because I think that's appropriate. There is no easy way with villagers. There's not, especially if you're trying to make an iron farm and you can't make minecarts. Oh, I thought you're like me, forgetting that you have one that crafted. I do that too, though! That's why I have, like, 3 crafting tables. Where are my extras? I don't even know where my extras are. But I have tons of crafting tables. I did. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure they'll pop up somewhere. Or maybe I've used them in builds. They never do what you want. It's true. Villagers rarely ever do what I want, but I'm figuring out how to work them. Now you sound like me. Where are my things? My thing, Archon, is going in and out of places and just being, what am I doing? What was I doing? What the heck? Why did I come in here? It happens every single time I record, every single time I stream. It's gonna happen multiple times today. I've also completely forgotten why I'm here. Oh my word. This is gonna be a long day for everybody involved. I don't need the composter. I don't know why I have the composter. I don't need the composter. This is why I can't just leave stuff in my inventory. I have to clean it out every time I build something. I have so many eggs. For no reason. I just need to go put those in the composter. Okay. I think my brain is slowly returning. We were making a color palette. That's not a lot of eggs. I know! Mr. Chicken Pit, whatever it was you called it in Craftworks. Going through doorways resets part of your brain. Yes, I've heard of this, Olay. Going through doorways resets part of your brain. If you suddenly forget something, it helps going back to a room where you knew. Because the threshold changes your mindset completely of where it is that you are. So the memories that you had in one room tend to stay in that room. It's such an interesting concept, and I am fully aware of it. It doesn't help me to be aware of it, but I know that that's why. Also, I have so many random tough blocks in here, and so little to do with them. Should we use deep slate on the roof? Go really... I don't want to say really basic, but I tend to do deep slate roofs a lot. You can make some pies with the eggs? Can you? Wait, you can actually do stuff with eggs other than chuck a bunch and hope you get a chicken? I mean, I think you could have more. I could, but I've scared all the chickens away. Oh, you should have seen my chicken pit in my Let's Play. Oh, no, I didn't realize there was a worse one than the one on Craftworks. Yes, the one on Craftwork pales in comparison. Oh, no. Things got a little out of hand. I feel like that might be an understatement. We could use acacia wood. Except I have an entire pumpkin made out of it. Never mind. We're not using acacia wood. You know what would look really good on it? Mangrove. But I don't have it. And I need to stop complaining that I don't. Oh, people are reacting. Thank you. You found the reaction button. That's nice. I both love and hate living in a valley because as the sun sets, it gets really dark, but I can't sleep until the stars come out like that. So I'm just standing around for like a full 2 minutes just waiting for the sun to actually set. I got entity crammed with chickens in like a 6x6 room. What? Until the server breaks, things aren't really out of hand. I'd say that's pretty out of hand. In a 6x6 room? Do you realize how big that is? That's bigger than most of my builds. Archon, you are a whole new level of talented at this game. Alright. I feel like I can make an attempt. At breaking the server? I'm sure you could. I think that's why we need to stop you here. No! Archon, come back here! Oda, stop him. Throw the banhammer at him. Oh, I forgot all of my diorite. That was kind of a really important part of this build. Oda, quick, get server back up. Oh, my word. No, don't encourage him, Oda. I should probably go get some more copper, because I will inevitably use lots of copper in this build. I've used it in every single build so far. The copper grates are just too pretty. Also, this build in particular is going to be a lot of back and forth. Not nearly as much as the tower was, but it will still be quite a bit. Ba-ba-ba-da. I forget you guys can actually hear the music, so I could hum along with the music if I wanted, and it would kind of sort of make sense. Except it's going to be thinner than that. Oh. Oh, it's also not going to be horizontal. It's going to be vertical. Ah! I turned on my toggle sprint, and now I keep overshooting all of my jumps. Ah! Case in point. I'm not used to that. I will have to get used to it, though. Because I'm not fixing it. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not good yet, but not bad. I don't have enough tuff to use that as the roof. Plus, that would kind of look a little sandwich-like. We don't want a sandwich. We want an open-face sandwich. Oh, hi, Chatter. What are we doing this time? Hello again, I guess. We are building, hopefully, a Tavern-ish thing. Based off of... I put my paper away. Based off of Little Miss Muffet. So we're gonna call it Curds and Whey. And we're gonna make it even bigger than anything else I've done before. So it might take a little while. Hi, Tobes! Good to see you. I'm doing an almost normal build. But it's kind of stressing me out. I'm not actually sure if it's gonna work. And I'm also I'm not sure what I'm doing. One thing I did think of, though, is that maybe it's not a book for the roof. Maybe it's a different kind of paper thing. Maybe it's a magazine. So I don't necessarily have to do the pages. I don't know, though. Hey, everyone. How are you doing? Good question. How is everyone doing? Oh, I forgot this was on the Spotify list. Let's not do the climax of Portal 2. Forgot about that. I don't know what to do with the roof. But I need to know before I start. Should I crochet or write while watching your stream? Crochet, Chatter, because I know how you write. You're gonna get distracted. Okay, I need your help. I need everyone's help. I'm gonna re-explain my thought process one more time for all the new people, and then we're gonna try to go resource gather, but I need to know what I want for the roof before I start, because otherwise I'm gonna go insane. More so than usual. So, thought process for the entire Rhymes world is that I can't build anything normal. So, I am using the mentality that you could make all of this by stacking up household objects in your backyard. So boot's actually a boot. The pumpkin is a pumpkin with a book on the top. And this tower over here, which is a new addition that you will see on Tuesday, is a paint can, a Kleenex box with a book on top for the roof. And the entire castle is going to be done in that style. And that includes the tavern. So I need to figure out what to do with a stack of rocks with a milk carton sideways on top and then something on top. I thought about doing like a plate or, yeah, kind of like a pot lid, like what Curtis is talking about. But I'm not entirely certain how I would execute that. Because it's going to be a rectangular build. I'm not sure. I think a pot lid could be fun. Now that I'm thinking about it, but if that's the case, then that's going to be a lot of stone on the bottom and a side on top. If that's the case, a soup bowl, like from a tavern. I thought about doing a soup bowl, actually, Oda, for like the actual main structure of the build, but again, I went down the stairs. I'm not sure if I could execute that in a way that looks nice. But if I did do it as the roof, that could look cool. I'm just not sure what I would make it out of. I'd like to avoid using wood if I can, because I've already done a lot of wooden roofs, and I try not to do that many. Square iron pan? Maybe? Maybe. I do kind of like the dish idea, but I'm not sure what color to do it, if that's the case. Upside down? Yeah, it's going to have to be upside down, because if I do it right side up, then that's going to be, I think, not terribly attractive. I don't know. Okay, got my eggs, but I have to go back to work now. Have a great rest of your stream. Bye, Archon. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. The roof doesn't have to be square, chatter. It's Minecraft, so it can't be fully circular. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how that would work. Okay, back. Had to finish build. Oh, hi, Yinka. Welcome back. What doing? We're building a tavern. I'm trying to figure out what to put on the roof, because it has to be something that you could find in your house. That's the criteria. Let me see. So technically it would have been a rectangular build, to be honest. I just thought of like a hat or a cap of some sort. A hat could be cute. It doesn't necessarily have to be like rectangular like the rest of the build. A top hat? That could be cool. Build a TV on top showing a football match? What? Oh, showing a football match. Then your tavern can be above. I think I'm gonna try to avoid the technology elements. A casserole dish, that could work. You're doing the what doing the game? I think he said showing the game. So like the TV is playing a football game. I like the hat ideas. I like the hat as well. What happened? What do you mean, Chatter? The hat does sound good? Okay. But my question still stands. What color do I make the hat? I have terracotta kind of at my disposal. I don't think I have near enough for something that big though. Because yeah, because I'm using clay from the river. This is already taking way too long for me to figure this out. Black and white. I could deep slate and diorite, but I'm already using diorite for the main build. I'm trying not to do that again. People already get upset at me about using diorite at all. What if it was a bowl and you're pouring milk into the bowl, but the milk is actually iron columns falling out of the milk box? That would be quite something, Mystic. I don't think I'm quite skilled enough to make that look cool. We gotta keep it to like the blocky stuff that I'm used to. Could put an old watch with a chain on the side. If it's a top hat, it could be made of cyan terracotta. True. I'm also saving the clock idea for another build. That was actually kind of the inspiration. What about an opened upside down box? Because I'm trying to avoid the box look. It's got to look like an actual roof of some kind. The whole idea of it looking like stuff from your backyard is just to make it interesting for me. It's not something I'm going to make fully known on the series itself. Could make the top a head and the iron columns falling out of it an ear. What? Oh, hi, Basti. Mushroom roof? Ah. I'm gonna let Millie have that one. I don't think I can do mushrooms quite as much justice as she can. Let me just go look at my stuff. I should at least go look. We could use birch. We could use birch. Hello. This is just one of the frustrating parts of the early game. I am in the early game for a very long time. Whenever I play, is just trying to figure out what resources work. I don't have much. I have very little at my disposal. Okay. Well, if I had a lot at my disposal, what would I use? I would probably use terracotta. I would probably use quartz. I would probably use... I am just vocally processing right now, so I'm not actually gonna use any of these, but this is how I process things. What kind of trees do I have? I have acacia, I have spruce, I have jungle, I have birch. I have bamboo, not nearly enough for a roof, but that is an option. Bamboo could be kind of cool, though. I'm just worried it would give too many tropical vibes, and that's not what we're going for. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what material could be an option. Okay. We have enough iron that andesite and iron might work. Might. We'll see. Let me go test some things. Do I actually do I have any andesite, actually? Ooh. I know where we could find some. It's an option. I do have andesite. Okay. So, if that's the case, if you have terracotta, you could make it look like a pot. I think I've done one too many flower pots in the last series. As much as I do love them, I'm going to try to not do that too many more times. Don't want to do it to death, you know. Plus, I'm already going to use some terracotta for texturing the granite stripe that's going to go down the middle. I kind of liked the... How do I do that? How did I place that so badly? I liked the pot lid idea. And if we did do that... Oh, these shaders. If we did do that... That's not horrible, actually. I do kind of like that. And then we could also do... If we use tuff on the bottom instead of cobblestone, that would make a lot more of a difference. A little bit of variation between those two things. And then if we used some spruce wood around it... You're using quite a bit of oxidized copper, it looks like, so maybe a copper cap, or I'd be interested in seeing a colorful color cap. I would love to use more copper, but the copper blocks are expensive, and they take a long time to age, and I actually don't have as much as I would like, so I'm saving it for, like, windows and decorations. Until I can get a better supply. Or at least until I can get respiration on a helmet, so I don't have to worry about river mining. An old straw hat out of bamboo. Oh, that could be cute. I do like that idea. But I also kind of like the idea of it being dishware because it's a tavern. That kind of goes with that theme, and we are trying to keep some stuff kind of on theme. When I was a kid, I just draped 2 largish pieces of bark as a roof when I built a house outside. True, we could just go with the bark. That color palette is good. Okay, thank you, Chelsea. You know what? I think I like this design. Let me try it with some slabs real quick, because that roof, if we do end up doing the pot lid, could end up being a little funky looking. I think I want to try doing like a... Ooh, there goes that train of thought. Alright, let's try that again. I think I would like to try to do a flat pot lid rather than a rounded one. So like the Dutch oven kind of pot lid. I don't know if any of you know what that is. Could make it a cookie box and have pixel art of cookies on the side made of oak and dark oak. I don't know how big I'm going to make it, so I don't know if I can do any pixel art, but that would be really cool. I did think the red stripe that's going to be running down the middle of it is actually supposed to represent like the label on a milk carton. So we'll see if that comes across or not. A lot of these are just like inspired by household objects. They're not supposed to look exactly like them. Oh, thank you, Oda, for posting whatever it is you just posted of my stream. Much appreciate. Okay. You know what? I think that's okay. I think think I might save the bamboo idea for another build. Possibly. Because I don't have a whole lot of bamboo right now. I definitely don't have enough for a roof. So I think we're gonna go with andesite. This is a pretty basic palette, but it's what I've got. So I think we're gonna try to make this work. I might need some more tuff too. So I might need to go mine for some more tuff. I also don't have any enchantments right now, so I think this is going to be a little bit painful for everyone involved, because I'm just going to use as many iron pickaxes as it takes. Goodness gracious, sometimes I can talk, just not today. What was I doing? I was getting chests so I can put away this building materials so we can go get more building materials. But I don't have any chests. All right, let's make some chests. I want my scaffolding. Okay. I have given myself no room. No room. Why do I have gravel in my inventory? I don't want that. I don't have time for that. That's a crafting table. I don't need the crafting table. Oh, that's also not enough for anything. What am I doing? Cookies could made really tiny and still make scene. Possibly. I don't doubt that it's possible. I just doubt that I'd have the patience for it. I'm already going well over time with the planning phase. I think I need to get into the resource gathering phase. At this point, we're going to have a 4-hour stream. Hello, Copper. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I am so bad at gathering wood and making sure I have enough wood for all of my endeavors. Burp. Perfect. Okay. Where'd it go? There we go. We're fine. You should make Jack Be Nimble inspired build that looks like a matchsticks box. That could be fun. I might do something like that for the kids' room if I do end up doing that. Because Jack and Jill are going to need their own room if I have time. That's another thing I should probably warn you guys about, is that I'm not sure if I'll get to every single build in this series. Or a Jack in the Box. That could be fun. I am doing this kind of unnervingly close to the start of another series that I'm planning on doing. That I have very little control over. Long story. Can't explain. So I may not be able to get all of the builds done that I want, but that is okay with me, because this isn't about finishing the kingdom, it's about learning everything I need to know. Yes, but you didn't hear about this series from me. Izzy told you nothing. It's about the ride, yeah. It's about the friends we made along the way, except I made no friends because this is a solo series. Except for all of you guys, I guess. Sorry about that. Look at all that. All that food. Is it getting dark again? I am spending too much time talking about what I want to do and not nearly enough time doing the thing. Alright, I need a lot more iron pickaxe action so that I can go mine for andesite, granite, and diorite. What about a Mary Had a Little Lamb schoolhouse? Oh, that'd be cute. I am gonna try to do a shepherd's house out in the fields. So I might... I don't know, maybe we could do a schoolhouse for that one. That one could be cute. This is a solo series, distracted by talking to people who threw many ideas at her. Tyson! Hi! Nice to see you. I won't tell. Don't worry. Mostly because I'm too embarrassed to. Thank you for your contribution. I really appreciate it. Please don't get caught. We're not doing anything terribly exciting. We're gonna go resource gather for a house and then hopefully build said house, but knowing me, it's gonna take a lot longer than I think. So we may not do all of it on stream. Right. Iron is in the farm? Yes? Yes. Iron is in the farm. Do I have my sticks? I do have my sticks. I will just make the pickaxes when I get there. Do I need wood? I probably need wood. Where did my... Ooh. I'm gesturing too much. Losing track of my computer cursor. Figured what resources together? I think so? 50 minutes so far, Izzy. Thank you, chatter. I'm kind of keeping track. I know that I started at 3 p.m. EST, so I'm kind of keeping track this way. What are we talking about? Discord keeps giving me notification. I don't know if they have anything to do with me or not. I should probably go mute those. Or not mute, but, you know, disable. I was making pickaxes so I can go hit stuff inside the caves and it's raining. We'll just take all of this with us. I can say us and we in plural and stuff again. This is so nice. I couldn't do that while I was recording because it didn't make sense in the context. Because I'm alone. Woo. Okay, so. My little... And is this where I get my diorite? I'm trying to remember. I've got some little veins of granite. Oh, here we go. Got a granite vein here. Got a little bit of andesite. I found a diorite vein somewhere. That might have been one of the other caves. I'll have to go check. But yeah, this is how I get my diorite and my granite and my materials. Oh, thank you, chatter, for checking Discord for me. It might be on a different server that I'm on, though. I'll check that later. If it's important, they'll type my name in all caps. Whoa. I keep accidentally walking down the stairs. So, this is gonna be the boring part. What do y'all want to talk? What kind of movies do you like? What do you want to talk about? I guess I promised to answer lore questions if you had them, but if you don't, then I don't know what else to talk about. I'm a great conversationalist, but this is new territory for me. Alright, I should probably get back to stalking now. Bye, Tyson! Have fun stalking! Don't get in trouble, please. That would be really embarrassing to have to explain why. Mostly for me, because they don't know I'm doing this. Are you doing this in normal or survival, Izzy? This is survival, chatter. Thank you for asking. The only non-survival thing I'm really doing is I have keep inventory on at the moment, just so I don't lose anything and have to regather it, because sometimes that can put me days behind recording schedule. Ooh, lapis. Hello. I made it. Hi, Millie. Hello. Difficulty is hard. Thank you, Olay. I always have it on hard because that helps with mob farms. Also, I'm spending way too much time mining granite, and I don't need that much. I probably need, like, maybe 16 blocks, and I have almost 2 stacks. I guess I'll use it later. Millie, I'm building a kind of sort of tavern. There we go. Alright, 2 stacks. That's enough. Back we go. I mean, I'm not currently building. I'm resource gathering at the moment. Hopefully that was obvious. Woo Tavern, yeah. Not that I would visit what... This tavern sells milk, I've decided. We don't do alcohol in this world. Does anybody have any questions about the story or the voice acting or life in general? Doesn't have to be about what is this called? Rhymes. Doesn't have to be about rhymes. I could talk to myself for the entire stream, but I think it'd be nice to get you involved. Hi, Six! Yay, I'm so glad you're able to make it! Does it sell sodas? Ooh, maybe Italian sodas. Whoa. Maybe this is a milkshake bar. I don't know. What materials are you collecting? Right now we're collecting granite, diorite, and andesite. And I might have to go get some more tuff for the base. Because we're going to go kind of Victorian style, but in the easiest way possible, and the fact that it's going to look like... What did we decide on? Rocks for the base, a milk carton on its side for the middle, and a pot lid for the roof. My math class wasn't doing anything today, so I'm able to join. Yay! I'm so glad that you didn't have to do math and got to be here instead. I'm so glad I'm a better alternative than math. Should make it a big milkshake with a straw on top. Milkshake bar is so good with the milk box. Yeah, I think so too. And then curds and whey, I don't know. It's kind of like, from what I've heard, curds and whey is pretty much just cottage cheese. Because cheese curds and whey is cream, kind of. So definitely not appetizing, so we're going to make it sound like something less gross. Curds and whey smoothie and milkshake bar. Yeah. I really don't like math. I don't like math either. That's why I avoid redstone stuff at all cost. Plus, nursery rhymes have a lot to do with cows, like cows jumping over the moon and stuff like that, so, I think milk is a pretty important part of this person's culture. Hello, Indigo! You were able to make it, oh my goodness! I tried to time this stream so that I could get as many of my friends on here as possible, but I didn't expect all of you to join. This is so cool. I keep almost falling down the stairs. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. I'm also scared of getting DMCA'd. How many stacks? 1 and 18. That's not enough. I love that andesite comes in such big veins like this. This is so helpful. By the way, what did I miss in the beginning? What are we talking about? You missed nothing important. Absolutely nothing important. I was just very, very indecisive on what I wanted to make the build out of. And I explained that I had already recorded a lore bit, and that the build was based off of Little Miss Muffet, and then we spent 40 minutes trying to figure out what to make the roof out of. And this is what it's like for me building stuff. Better entertainment option than... Oh, I missed it. Hold on, hold on. Y'all are too chatty. In the best way. Love you all. Better entertainment option than MASH. Should put that in the channel description. Thank you, Olay. I think I just might. She's doing a build based off of Muffet from Undertale. No. Like the nursery rhyme. No, it's okay. Whoa, so many people. Hello! Hi, Leah. I think I know who you are. But I'm not going to say it, just in case. Yes. Thank you, Leah. Make sure to like the stream. Woo and hello. Leah, we are just gathering resources for a milk tavern build. Because I've decided milk is very important to these people's culture. Also, this is just like the most satisfying little dirt chunk I've ever seen. I kind of don't want to touch it. That's so pretty. We don't quite have... let's go for 3 stacks, I think. I never have enough andesite diorite granite that I need. Oh, there's some diorite. Hopefully there's a vein underneath us and we won't have to go as far as I thought to get the diorite. You should make a Hobbit hole based off of Jack and Jill in the future? Oh, maybe. We will get to see Jack and Jill in the future. They're not going to have too many builds based around themselves, though, because they are not totally necessary to the story. I'm trying to focus on the ones that are necessary to me progressing in the game and progressing in the story as much as possible, because I'm not sure how long the series is going to last. I'm aiming for 10 episodes at the very, very least. Oh, good. There's diorite back here. Okay, good. Great. Love it. I also am remembering to light stuff up as we go. That's a good idea. You could put a well on top of it. Ooh, you guys are getting dangerously close to some spoilers there. Believe it or not, I do have some plans for that. Also, I found diorite. Very exciting day. Oh, and iron! I can officially ignore that now because I have an iron farm. You're just telepathic like that? Yes, you are, Wendigo. Yours and my brains melded after teaming up for the build battle that may or may not be happening. Or have already happened. Bye, chatter. See you again. Wherever it is that you're going. What nursery rhymes are you going to build off of? If you don't want to say because spoilers, that's okay. I'm trying to think of any that might be spoilers or not. Honestly, I think even if I did tell you, I don't think you'd be able to guess the storyline that comes with it. Or the build, because I don't even know what I'm building based off of most of them. Let's see. I can tell you the ones that are going to be in the next episode. This one is Little Miss Muffet. And the one that's going to be for the new story bit, the new cinematic bit with voice acting and everything, is going to be Rockabye Baby. And I'm not going to tell you any more than that. Mostly because I can't remember which ones I'm using. Yes, thank you, Wendigo. We have a build battle episode coming out this Friday, so not today, obviously, but next week. And it's pretty cool. Wendigo and I did a pretty good job. We were building in competition with Lucky Lane and Empress Littlebit, so it was a team battle, and it was really fun, and there's kind of a twist to it, so it's probably not what you think. You should go make sure that you're able to see it, because it was a lot of fun to do, and from what it sounds like with Wendigo's video, it is equally as fun to watch. And I can't wait to see Wen's video on it, so make sure you're subscribed to Wendigo as well, because he seems very excited about it. I'm back. Welcome back. Can't wait to see it next Friday. Me too. I don't know how well it could be to do what about a build about the rhyme. Brother John? Oh. You know, I never actually stumbled across that one with my research, I don't think. The Chaotic Force Strike again. Chelsea, we're calling ourselves the Chaos Quartet, actually. We have a name now. Very exciting. Welcome back, chatter. Welcome back. Lots of fun moments. You're welcome. Sorry, I don't, I can multitask pretty well in the sense that I can listen and do stuff, but I can't multitask very well in the sense that I can talk and do stuff. Talking takes a lot of focus for me, she said as she stared very intently at her computer screen like that was going to help her or anything. What should I make for lunch? Very late lunch. I can't judge. I haven't had lunch yet. I had Chipotle because I needed a proper meal because I haven't had one in a while. So I don't know. I can't help you. Can barely tell you what I want for lunch. Wendigo, is that a hydration check? My water bottle's across the room. I've got tea. I don't want to get up and get it. But that can be a hydration check for everybody else. I'll be a hypocrite. Go drink your water. I will not be joining you. 3 bags full of a black sheep's wool could make for a fun build at some point. It could. I think I might. I'm gonna do a little shepherd's house out in the fields. And I might just put some bags of wool around. There isn't a shepherd's character in this particular story, but there is in one of the characters' backstories. Actually, a couple of the characters' backstories. Also, just a heads up, my phone might crash at some point because I gotta get on the bus in like 35 minutes. No worries, Six. Absolutely no worries. My game might crash sometime here soon because I've never streamed for this long, so we'll find out. We must have very different time zones. I have just had a super late dinner. Well, yes in time zones, but also yes in the fact that Chatter and I have 0 meal scheduling. Phone will explode in exactly 35 minutes. Yep. Sounds about right. Many of the rhymes I heard as an adult growing up, I heard a few of them in my native language and others that are local. Oh, nice. Which is why I sometimes have to think for a bit, or Google to get the context. Yep. Just don't eat on time at all. We don't. You're right, Chatter. I eat dinner at like 9 o'clock at night. And lunch around maybe 4. And I do eat breakfast, but I do it before I go to work, and I go to work at weird times, so it's never consistent. But Ole, that's cool that you have different nursery rhymes in your own language and culture. I always forget that nursery rhymes aren't just an English thing. Ooh, you could do a garden of roses for Ring Around the Rosies. You know what, Six? I actually was going to do a garden build, but I wasn't actually sure what I was going to do for it. I just knew that I wanted to do a custom tree. You were so right about the roses, though. The Ring Around the Rosie is actually a really important part of this, the climax for this story in particular. Plus, I call whatever second meal I eat in the day lunch, even at... Yep. Yeah. I'm with Chatter on this one. I don't call it breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I call it first meal, second meal, third meal, so people don't get mad at me. Although people usually just end up getting mad at me anyway. I probably need more andesite. If only there were some andesite around. I'm working on my observational skills. Okay, that makes me mad. Whoop! I just completely tabbed out of Minecraft. There we are, we're back. Hi! Oh, but I can see the chat so much better this way. Okay, great. That was a great misclick. I need andesite. We usually just eat twice a day, sort of intermittent fasting. Makes sense. Proceeds to get diorite. Yeah. We're passing an hour! Yay! That's actually not a good thing. I need to be done with resource gathering at this point. Let me just get another stack or so of andesite, and if we need more, we'll come back and get more. And then it's on to Isabox's Overthink Fest of trying to build a house and doing it live while talking to people, and this is going to be painful for everybody. What if for the garden you could use a big tree in the middle and a circle of rows around it? I think that's a great idea, Six. I think that is a wonderful idea, and I might have to use that. Because I'm actually going to be doing that garden in the episode that's also going to have the tavern build, so... that is a great thing to keep in mind. I'm making an absolute mess of things. Good thing I'm doing it out of the way. Isn't resource gathering more fun while talking to people? It is! I've never done it while streaming before, but this is really interesting. Usually I just put on a podcast or an audiobook or something, just zone out. But this is fun! I didn't think I'd actually enjoy streaming as much as I do. But all my friends made it look like a lot of fun, and when I did the test stream on Wednesday, you were all so active and nice, and oh my gosh, I just had to do it again. Yeah, considering you hardly ever show me your building process in person, this will be interesting. It's true, though. Yeah, because Oda, Lane, and Millie can attest to this on the Chunklock server. Whenever I was building something, I would do it whenever... I typically do it when they weren't around, so that they didn't have to watch me build, because it's painful. And they would, like, come over and be like, oh, it looks so good, and I'd be like, don't look at it, it's not done! And I would get, like, genuinely upset. Because I am very much a perfectionist, so if something isn't done, or if it's like halfway through the process, I don't want people to see it. I'm working on it. I'm gonna have to work on it because I'm gonna start working with people more. It's only gonna get worse from here. Also, let me know if I'm too loud because I tend to shout while recording. And I haven't actually been able to figure out if I'm too loud or not over stream because I didn't check it for the chess stream. I just checked like Spotify volumes and stuff. The builds are so good. I still love the villager home. Aw, thank you, Oda. Yeah, for on the... well, I mean, I do all of my building on the fly, but for the limited time that we had, I'm pretty impressed with those builds that we managed to get in. See you later, Izzy. Glad I could join for a bit. Bye, Wendigo. Thank you so much for joining. This was so cool having you. No, the audios have been good. Okay, thank you, Shatter. Isabox. The rhyme series inspired me to make a world where the builds are based off of plays/books. That's so cool, Six! I'm so happy to have inspired you. I know, I have to have some kind of storyline involved for every single world I do, otherwise it's just not going to happen. Volume is good, thank you, Chelsea. Just came back from a fishing adventure with Dad and happy to see the stream going. Perfect to relax. Yay! Hi, Smook! Thanks for coming back. How is fishing? I've never been fishing IRL. It sounds like I would not like it because I don't like sitting still. Been there. Taking critique, especially positive, can be difficult. Yeah. Sounds fun. I want to start with Phantom of the Opera. 6, that would be so cool. I love Phantom of the Opera. I would love to do a Phantom of the Opera style build. E has actually done a Phantom of the Opera style build before in Craftwork series. That was her inspiration for Murder Theater. I want to do one, but have like a ginormous theater on top and then like creepy catacombs underneath, just like in the musical itself. That'd be so cool. And then I would get to be the Phantom of the Opera. Do I have enough stuff? I probably need some more tuff. We'll probably go get some more tuff. Do I need more granite? I'm gonna say no. I think it's nighttime. I think the creepy crawlies are gonna be out. It's not nighttime. We've been down there for like 3 days. Great. Let me see. I loved Murder Theater. Murder Theater is so cool. That was such a cool idea on E's part. E is Empress Little Bit, by the way, on the Craftwork series. Yes, the reflection in the floor with the tinted glass. I know she got the idea from Good Times with Scar, but she executed it so well. Is the coolest thing. Okay, I need more tough. Oop. I caught 15 to 18 fish. Oh my gosh. Dad had sadly a little less. I don't know what the fish is called in English, but in Dutch they call it vorens or vorenti. I don't know what the accent would be on that, but that's cool. I'm surprised you caught anything. I would not have the patience for that. I barely catch one when we go. Yeah, Chatter, where you and I live isn't great for fishing. I'm thinking making a series based off the catacombs and the Phantom of the Opera. Cool! Do it! That would be so cool, and that would look really cool with the new copper blocks that are coming out too. Case end point. Copper pipe. Oh, we have been fishing for a week every night. That's why we got so many. Oh, gotcha. So it's like collective over a few days. I assume that's what you're saying. I shouldn't assume, but I assume that's what you're saying. Tough blocks. What do we have for tough blocks? We've got... not enough. Okay. Let's go gather some tough blocks. So I actually need to go back down that same cave. You guys might find this kind of funny. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough stuff for another pickaxe if I need. My tough mine, as I am calling it, is actually down in my strip mine. Ow. I just don't go down the water chute. I go down the ladders here. If I can. There we go. And then nope, not that one. There's a little opening here where I found a little tough vein. And I just started digging around in there. Nope, that's a torch. So this one? Nope. But that's another good one. Nope. Oh, it's this one, I think. Yeah, here we go. This is my tough mine. Oh, I have diamonds in here. I forgot about that. Do I want to get those? I don't know if I want to get those now. I think I'm saving those for fortune. That's what I was doing. Oh, here we go. Oh, we have been... the only time I caught more than one was when my dad and I went up north on a daddy-daughter church camping trip. Aw. Cute. I have not caught any fish before. I caught frogs with my hands. They were fun. And snakes. I've held snakes before. Snakes are fun. I got bit by a snake once. It wasn't poisonous or anything though, so it was fine. Just got a cool story out of it. Ooh, I just thought of making a plant shop based off Little Shop before. That would be so cute. Oh my gosh, I would love to see how you would do the big piranha plant thing. Love that idea, 6. Here before it's over this time. Hi, Feather! You're actually here as we're resource gathering. We haven't even gotten into the building part yet, so good timing. But yeah, this is where I'm getting all my tough, is from my strip mine. Kind of, from the vertical part of my strip mine. What up, boys? For some reason I can't hear that in your voice, Feather. Must not be that tough. Ha ha ha. We're all so clever. I am so sorry. Don't be sorry. Everyone here loves puns. It's okay. My name itself is a pun. I mean, is a box, but it's also a pun. Where are some other plays that I could do? Are we thinking musicals in particular or actual plays? Because you could do some Shakespeare-inspired stuff. Like Julius Caesar. I'd say Romeo and Juliet. I'm not particularly fond of Romeo and Juliet. But you could do that if you want. I guess I could put these on the wall. Then I wouldn't be mining out the floor from underneath it. Glad my sense of humor is accepted here. Your sense of humor is welcomed here. Sorry, I need to go start dinner. We'll try to catch you again. Have a great rest of your stream. Bye, Chelsea! Thank you for joining us at all. I appreciate it. Oh, there goes my pickaxe. Have a good dinner. Oh yeah, Mystic is on the same page with us? Yeah. Based off of Romeo and Juliet Castle. That could be cool. You could also do that for Macbeth and Hamlet. You could just do like a Shakespeare castle in general. Multi-purpose. Could be fun. What other musicals are there? What other ones I was raised on? I was raised on Phantom of the Opera and Seven Brides of Seven Brothers. That one is a lot more questionable as you grow up. I'm really curious as to why my parents let me watch that one, but I still like it. Newsies. You could do a Newsies one. That could be a lot of fun, because that would be a lot different than, like, the medieval style builds and the Victorian style builds. You could have some scaffolding and stuff. Beetlejuice. Oh, that would be really cool. I hate puns. We'll accept really good ones, and maybe some of the mediocre ones. Come to think of it, I love puns. Yeah, me too, Ole. I used to absolutely hate puns. Back in high school, I was a real buzzkill. I mean, I'm still kind of a buzzkill, but for different things now. I used to think I didn't have a sense of humor. And then I started watching people who had really good senses of humor and were really smart about it, and figured out it was like a really clever way of just adding interest to your stories and stuff. So I tried to work on my sense of humor. And it took a long time. I'm still working on it. I think I'm doing a little bit better. Some people think I'm funny. Oh yeah, the Shakespeare Castle could have each different room as a different play. That'd be so cool. Musicals we were raised on. I don't recognize any of those, Feather. That's cool though. Good for you. Sounds like you had a very fun childhood. I was raised on like old musicals too, so I guess the ones I listed are kind of old, but like Anchors Away, White Christmas, like the old movie musicals with Danny Kaye and Bing Crosby and other people. I don't remember all of the names. But they were fun. Still love those kinds of movies. Maybe I could build the house in Beetlejuice, but like the new designed version in the movie. Oh! That could be cool. I'd click on it. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't actually seen Beetlejuice before. To be or not to be? That is two questions, to be honest. It is. Actually, to be or not to be is technically one sentence. It's the option between the two, so it would technically be one question. The way they word it, though, in the Shakespeare play makes it sound like it's two separate sentences. It's not. That's why delivery is very important in Shakespeare. Not that I've ever actually been in a Shakespeare play. I've always wanted to, though. I talk a lot. I think I could recite some monologues if I wanted to. I wrote as two questions. You did write as two questions. I retract my previous statement. The downside is don't make videos and post them. That is okay. We will know about it. And that's gonna be the fun part. Is this enough tough? I don't think I ever have enough tough. Let's get another stack just in case. I might go upstairs to... Oh, there's so much in the ceiling and I already dug out the floor. No. Actually, this might be from the vein that's upstairs. Let's try it. There's another vein up here. I have a soft spot for Scrooge the Muppet movie. Ah. I forget that one's a musical. I've only ever seen that one once. Okay, that's a pretty good vein. We'll try it here. The brother who introduced me to Minecraft actually introduced me to Scrooge the Muppet movie as well. Never too late to begin or to make a standalone video showing your cool stuff. It's true. Movie build idea, Jurassic Park. Oh, that would be impressive. Just thought of it. Just go ahead and make all of Universal Studios while you're at it. Do the Harry Potter town as well. Never actually seen Harry Potter. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of flack for that. I have my reasons. But they're usually not good enough reasons for all of the diehard fans. Dinosaurs would be cool if you could figure out how to build them. That's like a whole different kind of organic. Now you've got me thinking about it. How could we do dinosaurs in Minecraft? Oh no, don't worry. You like them or you don't, from a former diehard Harry Potter fan. Okay, good. Thank you. Park with mods that has been on hold for a couple of years. That's cool. Dinosaur mods? Do you like the Harry Potter books? I haven't read the Harry Potter books, actually. I was raised on Chronicles of Narnia. It's not even a debate between Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter for me. It's just Narnia. I love the Narnia series. Gonna be honest though, I haven't read those books either. I listened to the audiobook versions and watched the movies, but they were so well done. I loved them. Although I forgot about cave noises. I do like the Lord of the Rings movies though. I think they're very well done and they were very ambitious for the time that they were made. Oops. There we go. Oh, nope. Ceiling first. Ceiling first. We learned our lesson. We as in me. Stay there. I think I'm procrastinating the building part by resource gathering. I should probably not do that. I'll just finish up this portion of the ceiling and we'll go back upstairs. What do you... Oop, I'm behind. What do you listen to or read the most except for Narnia? Ooh, I gotta go. Issa, have a great stream. It's fun to watch. Bye, Tobes. Thanks for joining. It was so nice having you. I assume you're going to bed, so good on you. Go do that. Oh goodness, chatter. That is a lot. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. My voice is going away. Could build the orphanage from Annie. That could be cute. Hydration check? Yeah, hydration check. We'll make that a hydration check. Right, what do I listen to / read the most? Well, the Bible, obviously, because that's personal preference. But for fiction books, I don't do a whole lot of reading nowadays. I do lots of video editing. But when I do listen to audiobooks or read books, it's usually 5 Kingdoms by... Not Brandon Sanderson. What's your name? Brandon Mole? Brandon Mole. I had to look at my bookcase for a second. 5 Kingdoms by Brandon Mole. 100 Cupboards by N.D. Wilson. And the one book series that I have read arguably too many times, but I absolutely love it, is not terribly well known. It's by an author called Shelby Bach. I think this is her only junior fiction series. Because I don't particularly like young adult novels, but that's just me. Her series called the Ever After series. The first book is called Of Giants and Ice, and it's about this after-school program where a bunch of kids get together and learn about fairy tales and are pretty much assigned fairy tales to each person. I'm gonna go ahead and compose these. And I'm making it sound really uninteresting, but it is actually a really interesting story, and I absolutely love it. And the writing is amazing, and it's inspired my writing style for years now. And we have moved on. What are we talking about now? I got a screenshot to look at later. Oh, yep, good. Any fears or hopes for the Wicked movie coming out? Ooh. Mary Poppins could lead to some fun builds. True. I'm not sure how I feel about the Wicked movie. I am not sure how I feel about Wicked in general. I've only ever seen it once. And it was live, and I'm glad I saw it live because it was bizarre. Musicals have really weird endings, I've noticed. Oop, I'm so sorry. I bonked my mic really hard there. So, hello. I have no preferences for the Wicked movie. I will let everyone else have drama about it. A Willy Wonka factory? That's a thunderstorm. Alright. Off we go to sleep. Before one of my villagers gets struck by lightning. Impulse SV did a Willy Wonka inspired factory for Hermitcraft 8, I believe. Is Empress on here with us? She is not. She might be in about 30 minutes or so, though. Because she's currently at work. Okay, what wood type do I want to use for accents for this? Probably spruce. I always use spruce, though. But it's just such a versatile wood type. I don't think I have enough dark oak, but dark oak could look cool? Question mark. Sorry, just checking all the stream information. Just making sure we're still good. I think we're okay. Surprised I haven't crashed yet. Impulses 1 was nice. Been adding a few things to the game since then that opens up more possibilities. That's true. I have seen Shelby's Empire Season 2-6. I know exactly what you're talking about. What are we referencing? I liked her Season 2. I'm not much of a witch core kind of person, but I really liked her take on it. I should go check on my bees. I haven't done that recently. Oh yeah, and anybody who hasn't seen the spoilers for this gets to see spoilers for this. So here's my enchantment room. You'll get the story behind it on Tuesday. Hello, bees. Hello. Oop, where'd it go? There it is. I love how honeycomb just like flies out of these every time you try to do it. I loved her story. I feel like she was one of the few who actually finished a lore. It's true. Hi. I think I might let these two roam free. Because I don't think they have a hive. But they might get stuck on the ladders. Okay, I'm going to try not to hit you. There we go. Oh, you have a hive? What have you been doing? Alright, well if they come down, then that's fine. I'm okay with them buzzing around here. Let's see. Whoop. Okay, I got lost in the chat. Hold on. Enchanting. Thank you, Ole. Bro was still spinning. He was. The bees don't stop. I loved it and want to build a little house with the outside as a design for inside the house. Oh, okay. Sorry, phone bugged? Oh, okay. Ooh, I was late to reply to what I was talking about. Oh, you're fine. 6. All good. I can backtrack. I'm kind of all over the place when I talk normally, so I have no lagging excuses. My brain just lags. I like it when they finish the story somewhat without it feeling rushed in the end. Understand it can be difficult to time that with the server ending. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna go now, but it was fun. Have a great day. Thank you, Mystic. I really appreciate you joining us. Have a good rest of your evening, question mark. See you, Mystic. Bye. Alright. I want to try something drastic here. Because I can. Because I'm iron rich, so why not? I am Iron Man. Canonically. Does that look weird? Ooh, it is so shiny with the texture pack. It kind of looks odd. I don't like it. I think it's too bright. Maybe later. I'm gonna stop talking for a minute or two because school's almost done. Okay. Thank you, 6. No worries. You're so fine. Yes, evening. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Iron person strikes again. Yes, I am Iron person. Iron box. Boy, am I glad I'm not in school anymore. Good luck, 6. Yeah, me too. I was not schooled in the way that most people are, but I still didn't enjoy it very much. It's a long story. I used to have a really hard time paying attention, like even more so than I do now, which is saying a lot. So school was hard for me. I was busy thinking about other things. Sadly, still got some time of school left. Aw. You'll make it through. I believe in you. It is Friday. Do you guys get weekends off for school? I think I'm asking because I don't even know how it works in America. I am that, out of the loop. Yes, you do. Okay, cool. You're almost done then. Very exciting for you. I should probably go chop down a tree and get some more wood. Because I'm running out of wood. I'm just gonna bring all the copper with me, why not? I'll probably end up using it anyway. Ooh, we have some extra cauldrons. That could look cool. Should I smelt up some glass? I need to put something over the iron pit so I'm not constantly falling into it. I have to start getting ready for work, but also be listening background. Oh, okay, thanks, chatter. No worries. I didn't expect all of you to be quite as active on chat as you are, so this is really cool. I just appreciate all of you being here. I've got like a week and a half left until summer. Finals week, though, yeah. It'll be worth it, though, to get to summer and just not have to worry about it anymore, so... do your best, but don't stress too much. Don't burn yourself out. Ooh, I should get some vines so I can make some mossy cobblestone. You know the old saying, an active chat makes a distracted streamer. I'm a distracted streamer anyway. This was not good. Y'all are too nice. I am genuinely really surprised at how active you guys are. in the chat? And how many people watch these kinds of streams in general? Because I've seen like E and Lane and other people start streaming and there's only like a few people watching or a few people chatting at a time, and it is such an honor to know that all of you are here to watch and here to enjoy each other's company. And I can't put it into words because I am not thinking well right now, but it's just really cool and I'm very honored that all of you joined. Especially since this is my first official stream. So thank you all for being here. I think that's what I was trying to say. Let's see. I'm gonna drop for a bit. Work is done for the day. I will be back at my home PC in a bit. Bye, Oda. All good. No rush. Take your time. Take care of you. Thank you for joining us. Yes, commute with care. Everybody who is currently on their way home. In one form or another. Anyway, thank you all for being cool. That's what I was trying to say. And there goes my axe. Also, a lot of my friends do streams, so you should go check them out when you can. Empress a little bit, Lucky Lane, Toeblocks, Millicraft, Oda sometimes. Archon has been streaming again, so that's cool. You should go check out his stuff. And if you're not part of the Craftworks Discord, I work from home. Well, my commute is to the restroom and to get a fresh drink from the kitchen. Feel that, Oda. Home time. Hearing you stream and chatting while I draw is a nice feeling. Oh, good. Thank you, Dre. Most accidents happen at home. Yeah, don't slip on your way to the bathroom. I love listening to streams while I do stuff, except I can't do it with my friends' streams because then I end up talking in the chat more than I end up doing the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. I am not just distracted as a streamer, I am distracted as a viewer as well. And it's turning nighttime. I don't have a bed. I am currently up a tree. This could be all sorts of kinds of disastrous, although I suppose the only things that can get to me right now are spiders. And I need string anyway, so it's fine. I do hope to stream again soon, but I do like watching others do it more. Aw, I understand that, Millie. Streaming takes a lot of mental energy that I am still learning to have. And there's a lot of build-up to it, too. I couldn't do anything before streaming today. I was just too stimulated. I even considered starting like 30 minutes early just because I couldn't calm down and do other things. It's like, might as well just start if I'm not going to be doing anything useful. Oops, nope. It's so dark out. Hopefully I'll be okay. I forgot to mention I get to play a kazoo for my drum fun. I was wondering what the kazoo was for, 6. That's so fun, though. That's what I'm dealing with right now. See? Chatter, you don't have to be here. You can turn off the stream. Also, to any of you who are curious, Chatter and I are friends IRL, so if I'm ever mean to her, just know it's out of love and affection because I'm only mean to people who I know can handle it. And even then, it's not malicious intent, it is just jokes. I try to come across as a nice person. Sometimes my sarcasm makes it difficult to understand, though. I'm working on it. I'm trying to be nicer with my jokes. Dork. I'm very distracted at the moment, hardly getting my video game chores done. Yeah, I feel that. Literally why, when I did it regularly, I was first thing after breakfast. Yeah, that's what I did. I ate and then I started. To be honest, I hope to try out streaming sometime in the future. Chatter, what do you mean no? Oh. Never mind, I got the context. Dre, that wasn't aimed at you. Anyone know the song Let's Groove by Earth, Wind, and Fire? I do not, Six. Perhaps you can sing us a few bars. You can't make me. I won't make you leave the stream, chatter. I'm just giving you the option. You do not have to be here. Whatever, getting ready for work is kind of important. Also, look at this. Complimentary, I can't say the thing. Complimentary shaders are absolutely gorgeous at night. But I shouldn't be here at night because it is scary and dark and I'm gonna get eaten by a zombie. Yeah, like that. I've made you a perfect little staircase to get to me. Haven't I? There we go. Give me back my wood. I'm gonna get attacked! And it's all because I wanted jungle wood. Alright, I'll replant it in the morning. How long has it been? It hasn't even been 2 hours and I'm already stuttering. Alright, what are we talking about? Yes, Dre, you should try streaming sometime in the future. It's actually kind of fun. I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I do. And I'm very much an introverted person, so this is actually kind of cool. Let's groove tonight. Oh, is that what that is? I didn't realize that's what that was called. Old 80s song. Okay, I think I know it. It's more like to remember if I heard the tune. I can't do the tune over chat. That's the song I'm gonna do on kazoo, really. It's pretty, it's kind of a meme song from the 2000s. The meme is from the 2000s. The song is from the 80s, from what I've heard. It was in a lot of animated movies. I'm not very good at singing. I could try to do a couple of bars. Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life. I don't remember the rest of it. Yeah. I can't remember if that's the chorus or the first verse or what it is. That's the only part of it I've heard. It's very unique sounding. I think you'd recognize it if you heard it. I think there's an option in the shaders where you have an aurora at night. It is very pretty depending on what your setup is. Yeah, I think I do have the option for an aurora, but I just use the nebula effect instead. I can't do the tune. I'm just gonna find a nice quiet place or time. Well, that's true. That is also true. And you also need to have pretty good internet for it, so I've got some pretty good internet where I live at the moment. They played on Kong's New Groove. True. That's the song. Okay, cool. Or the War Stash meme, where he was dancing with a big pink afro. That's true. I forgot about the War Stash meme. You move. A ton of people used it with FNAF cosplays. Oh, is that... I didn't realize that was also part of the song, Chad. I've only ever heard, like, the weirdest little bits and pieces of that song. Did I only get 2 saplings out of this? Jungle trees normally don't have any problem dropping saplings. What is this? Uh-oh. Hello? Why did it not drop any more saplings than that? I don't know if I have any in the chests. I'll stop. Thank you, Shatter. This has been very informative for all of us, I think. Ooh, I don't have any more jungle saplings. Whale? That's unfortunate. I definitely thought I had more than that. Okay, hopefully it's still dropping some. Usually it gives you at least 4. Yeah, there's 1. Can I have 1 more, please? Maybe it fell over here. I need to stop. Do it louder. Ah, saplings. The luck of getting a few rather a lot. Yeah. My dad put all of Earth, Wind, and Fire's discography on and P3 player when I was little. Oh, cute. They are making me wear a seatbelt on the bus? Oh. I didn't even realize those kinds of buses had seatbelts. All the buses I've been on don't have seatbelts. That's actually really cool, Six. That's cool that they care about you enough to install belts on the bus. I'm sad because I feel restrained. Understood. But that's also the feeling of being safe. Seatbelts on the bus. I know, Dre. I am in shock. Jungle trees used to be notorious for low sapling drops. Oh, interesting. I like the freedom. I understand. We've had seatbelts on bus for several years here. Yeah, Europe is kind of a lot more conscious about safety of their people. America's not quite as interested. Okay, well, I guess we can do it this way. I forgot that they don't need to grow in a 2x2. I refuse safety. I was encouraged. I'm back. Traffic was late today. Hi, Oda. Oda, did you know that they have seatbelts on some buses now? Back in my day, your seatbelt was the seat in front of you. If you stopped too fast, guess where you were headed? Head first into a leather seat. The only seatbelt I need is my hands. I'm gonna argue with that and say no. You need more than just your hands as a seatbelt. This goes right into the us lecturing Captain Wishbone over chat for texting and driving while watching someone stream. Wear your seatbelts, people. If you have the option, please do so. They save lives, literally. Okay. No accidents? Not that old yet. Can you imagine Oda texting from the floor of his house in chat being like, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Somebody call 911. I don't want to imagine that. It shouldn't be funny. We used to have those buses and I want them back. Aw. Maybe they'll come back. Should I reorganize my room even though I should be getting ready for work? No, Chatter, you should be getting ready for work. There is no seatbelt on bus when I went to school, but that says more about my age. The special bus always had them. I've had accidents happen at home at very young age and recently at not as young of an age. Yeah, I've had accidents around me happen recently. And the seatbelts were very important in those cases, so I will attest. Please wear your seatbelts. Because I want to see you all again. And speaking of seeing you all again, I need to go to the bathroom real fast, so I think I'm going to let you guys entertain yourselves for 2 minutes. I'm going to pull an Oda. Go to the restroom. And I can AFK here because guess what? It's single player. Ha 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 ha. No soup today. These buses with seatbelts are all new and I don't like them. Aw. You will come to like them, Six. You'll get used to it. Okay. I'm running to the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys can sing whatever song you want in the chat. Not sure if I'm capable of entertaining myself for that long. I believe in you all. Just have Chatter sing you another 80s song. I don't know. The freedom, no fear for soup. It's true. See if you guys can figure out how to soup me in the chat. I'm gonna let you guys figure that out. So, whoever comes up with the most creative way of souping me in the chat, you get a virtual high five. We'll find out. I'll be right back. I knew you'd think of something. Alright, not gonna lie, not too terribly happy about the Rickroll. That's okay. In a hole in the ground adds water. Alright, people have the ingredients. Ah, good for you. Six, I'm surprised you know about soup. I guess it makes sense if all of you are a Craftworks fan. I love how there's soup and Rickroll going on throughout this whole thing. Adds potatoes. Look at you all go. Big wooden spoon and stirs the Isabok soup. Oh, dude, I got sushi. And tacos? This is amazing. Did someone put a creeper in my soup? Don't put a creeper in my soup. Is a soup? Yes, is a soup. Oh, we're singing the creeper song. Okay, yes, I do know this one. I found it through the Chunklock series. Oh, true! I forgot we did soup in the Chunklock series. No, the creeper part is a song. Yes, I got that. I am caught up now, chatter. Thank you. Got her pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side, side. I'm not singing it right, but that's okay. And we're back. How long have we been streaming? We have been streaming for almost 2 hours. Should we go for 3? Thank you. Welcome. I was like, who are we welcoming back? Oh, me. I was gone. Huh. Sorry, I am in focus mode at the moment. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. All right. So we've got quite a bit here. And now we need to get started on the actual build. Oh, I should probably get my bed as well. I'm gonna go grab that from the house real quick. I just remembered I still haven't made lunch. Chatter! Make lunch, get ready for work. Do I have any wool now? I thought I had some wool. Oh my word. Okay, I'm making myself a new bed because I don't want to keep having to break this one. Where are the sheep? I think there's some over here. Hello? Oh, it's a lighting glitch. Okay. It's the one thing about shaders. Sometimes it makes it look like stuff is there and it's not there. Do I still have a sheep over here? So, there were a couple sheep over here last time I checked. Yes, there are. Hello. Thank you. Ooh. That was fast. Thank you. There are so many sheep over here. This is so cool. I'm gonna have to make a sheep pen at some point. Make the little shepherd's house over there. Running downhill is always a little precarious. Let's go make a bed. I put all of my wood in here. 'Cause I'm smart. And what's wrong with that? Does anybody know what that song is? It's not an 80s song. Take the Izza soup, yes. Oh, but I don't want to eat my Izza soup. Don't worry, I'm not good for you. I feel like I shouldn't say that as confidently as I did. AJR, yes! Thank you, Smook. Glad somebody got it. I love AJR. They're so good. Guess you have to wait for Izzy to finish her build so she can serve you something. Bold of you to think it's gonna be a serve. Oh, well, I guess if it's gonna be Panic at the Disco, anyone? I like some of Panic at the Disco stuff. I guess if we're putting a pot lid on it, it's kind of like I'm serving something. I just couldn't type fast enough. Yes, I know, chat. I know you know about it. It's okay. Better not kill the... I assume you meant groove? Smallest Violin. Yes, I love Smallest Violin. Have you ever heard... Like, unironically, I listen to the sped up version of Smallest Violin, like, consistently. I don't know why, but I love the sped up version. It makes my brain quiet. Oh, I should start the replay footage. There we go. So I can actually have a time lapse for this. Glad I remembered. Thank you, Lord, for that. Okay. Doot, doot. Yes, I also love Crazy. Crazy is a good AJR song. I like Inertia a lot. I should also preface, AJR is not family friendly, but their music is really unique, and I really like it. This song is stressing me out. I'm gonna skip it. There we go. That's better. I keep forgetting I have the cinematic stuff in here too. I wasn't talking about AJR? Crazy? Oh, it's I'm Not Crazy is the AJR song I was referring to. I don't know what you were referring to then. Sorry. Some songs hit different at certain speeds. It's true. I try to type fast here. Is a bunch of typos. You've catch the meaning well so far. Okay, good. Yeah, I know because I do typos all the time. Everybody on Discord can prove this because I don't take the time to think as I type. I just type. I just word dump. I was talking about Panic at the Disco. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard too many of Panic at the Disco songs. I'm also leaning away from the mic and slouching really bad. Posture check. Sounded like a horror movie. I'm gonna have to listen to more of Panic at the Disco, I think. That was great. Don't start that, Smook. No, God. That will actually get stuck in my head. Oh, I need my stone cutter. Except, KS Quartet's new thing, instead of the crazy thing, we found out that when E and I all know about Stanley Parable, like the game, and Lane does not. So our new thing to annoy him is to just go around and start chanting the end is never the end, 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 is never the end. It's funny. He doesn't know what we're talking about, so it's funny. Also, this campfire always throws me off whenever I come in here because I keep thinking my house is burning down. I often take my time and make sure it is somewhat well written by type, just too slow for it to work on stream. If I did it in here, it is so slow that stream has moved on. I feel that, Ole. I also type too slow just in general to get very eloquent words past my brain. Case in point. My gosh. It's fine though, because nobody cares that much. I am the only one who's looking for my typos. Okay. Okay. What am I doing here? How big do I want to make this? I really don't have to make it that big. Necessarily. However, I am kind of trying to make it a goal for this series to make things bigger than they have to be, because I'm really bad at making big builds. I always just make them as big as they need to be. So maybe I will start like here. I'll have to change that then. Let's change that then. Where's my dirt? Also, why do I have lapis? What? I know I got it in the mine, but why did I jump in the hole? I need to not be in here. That's actually just there we go. Okay. That shouldn't mess with anything. John Michael Howell, anyone? I will side with you on that one, Chatter. John Michael Howell is amazing. I love Villain by him. And he is definitely family friendly, so if anyone's curious, go check out John Michael Howell. He is also a Minecraft fan. That's actually how I found him, was he recomposed one of his songs in Minecraft using note blocks, and that's how I discovered him. And it was actually really good. He was just doing a little Instagram reel and was like, oh, cute, he's doing a song on note blocks. That's gonna sound really cool. I should listen to the whole thing. And then he started singing, and he has the best voice. And he's just such a cool person in general. So you should go check him out on Spotify and Instagram and all the things. Let's see. I used to care, now it just have to be clear enough that the meaning gets through. Yep, I agree, Ole. I speak English fluently, and I still give up more often than not on trying to be clear. Okay, he posts a new song every week too. There's always new music. It's true. I'm gonna go to sleep, but leave the stream on for background noise. It was very fun to chat with you all. Oh, thank you, Smook. I hope you sleep well. I will try not to be too chaotic and crazy then. I'll try not to scream your head off. No pressure, jeez, I've never been somebody's background noise before. What do I do? I'm just gonna eat as loudly as I can. Bye, Smook. Okay. Watch the iron golems burn for inspiration. Rises the moon. Is that at a band? Don't worry about it. I have cats. I'm used to some stuff. Okay, fair enough. I'm pretty sure I could be louder than your cats, but I will keep that benchmark in mind. I haven't heard of the band Rises the Moon. The song. Okay. Yes, I have heard it. I like it. Although the version I know is, somebody used one of those AI filters things to make BMO from Adventure Time sing it. And it's really cute. Alright, I need to just start. How big do I want this? Because this would be typically how big I would build it. Yeah, BMO. Adventure Time has been on my list of cartoons I want to see for a very long time, but I don't have the streaming service for it. And I'm not sure if I want to buy all 20 seasons or however many it was. I know it would be worth it, but I'm just not sure. I'm cleaning up my computer and just opened my music library, and apparently my dad downloaded all of the Adventures in Odyssey discs we had. That's so funny. I doubt any of you know what Adventures in Odyssey is. That is a very niche thing, but that is the radio drama that I was raised on as a kid. It actually inspired me to have the voice acting in this series because it was just voices and music and sound effects, and that's it. So it's kind of like an audiobook, except just with voice acting. There's no narration. Just voice acting, just sound effects, just music. And it is the coolest thing. And it is. I still look to that show for inspiration. Because it was so well done. Like, some of the best voice acting I've ever heard was on that show. It was so dramatic at times, too. It was kind of funny, actually, how angsty it could be. Considering it's supposed to be a kid's show. Alright, let's see. That's pretty small. I don't know if I can make it any bigger, though. Here's the thing. I don't doubt that I could build big stuff. Well, actually, no, that's the problem. I don't doubt that I have the resources for building a big project. I just doubt that I have the time or the patience for it. So I don't know how big I want to make this. How big is this? Let's count. Counting with Izzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've lost track. 11? 11. That'd be 11 blocks wide. That's pretty big for me. Alright, we'll round it out too. Okay, I'm gonna keep it this way. Because if they're gonna be rocks, they're gonna have some rounded edges. So we're gonna work with that. Also, there they are. I am going to fix this hole right here because this is gonna come outside the building because I don't want to have to go inside the building to get my iron out. This might mess with some rates. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I did it again. All right. Not horrible so far. Can I still walk down here? I can. Okay, good. That was the goal. I'll add some more trapdoors later. Alright. Rocks. Gotta build some rocks. Does anybody have any, like, I forgot to get my stone cutter. I knew I was forgetting something. Does anybody have any, like, filler noises they make whenever they're not currently talking? Or when they're thinking? I click my tongue a lot. So I'll do, like... Or pop my lips. Or do something with my mouth. That's my filler sound. They don't always pick up on the mic, especially now that I have a compressor and a noise suppressor and stuff like that on my mic. I say way too much. I also say a lot. I don't know how much I've done it in the stream, but I do it a lot while I'm recording, and I just cut all of them out. Same clicky tongue noises, yep. I have to do homework, but I don't wanna. I just wanna watch the stream. Aw, 6. You gotta do your homework. You gotta get it done, otherwise it's just gonna be looming over your head and you're gonna feel bad. I'm not that interesting, and it's gonna be a VOD later. You're not gonna miss out. I feel you. But you're just making it worse for your future 6. She's not gonna like it. It's boring, I know, but I'm not that interesting. And you know what else is boring? Doing homework later. Doing it late at night. Doing it on a deadline. And last minute. Then it's boring and stressful. Right now it's just boring. You're 10 times more interesting than the work. Aw. I appreciate that. You're setting the benchmark very high for yourself. But it'll feel so good to have the work done, and then you can come back and do so many more interesting things. You do all your work last minute? You know what? I can't judge. I also do a lot of my work last minute. I am currently doing this instead of... Well, I guess I'm kind of recording next week's episode, but I'm also not because I'm streaming it, so it's taking quite a bit longer than it should. Alright. Rocks. Gotta figure out how to make this look like a rock. Without messing up the rates. That's pretty good so far. I'm off to get some grass under my toes. Great first stream, Izzy. You kept me motivated as I clean my office. Aw, thank you, Millie. Have fun touching grass. I should probably go do that here soon. When I'm done streaming. But good job getting your office cleaned. Well done. Thank you for joining us. It was so nice having you. Bye, Millie. Love you. Alright, I'm just gonna rough it out. Rough it and tough. We're gonna rough it and tough, and then fix it later. It's kind of cool. That's fine. I actually really like the rain in Minecraft. It just gets annoying when I'm recording for continuity. But going back to filler noises, the word my dad didn't let us say the word when we were little. Like, not that he was really strict about it, just to the point where it was kind of interesting. He took note of it a lot. Oh, it's a lightning storm. Never mind. I gotta sleep. So, I try not to say as much as possible, but, you know, sometimes it is inevitable. That's a lot of creepers. I'm gonna avoid them at all costs. By the way, in study hall, I went back and watched your blank side. Oh! I'm sorry. Yeah, blank side was my first attempt at lore. Look at that. So pretty. It was an attempt. I'll say that. I've been calling it a test to make myself feel a little better about the fact that I didn't actually finish that series because it was just so scuffed. Yeah, a lot of my friends haven't even seen the Blank Side series, and I really hope they don't. Oda and Millie or whoever else is watching, please don't try. Please don't. It was nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It was okay. I'm just a little frustrated that I didn't prepare for it more and I didn't have an actual plan for it. I definitely could have made it better, but didn't really bother to do so. Alright, let's kind of a base down. This is gonna look really weird for people who don't know what it is I'm trying to make this look like. Don't beat yourself up about it. Oh, thank you, 6. I will not. I will not. It's okay. Past Izzy did the best with what she had. I tried to work on it myself. It usually pops up when I'm looking through my head for the proper English word for what I'm about to converse. Also got in the habit of editing it out. Yeah, Oh, hang on. Sorry, Spook. I told you I wouldn't scream, but I screamed. I'll get better at that later. Alright. We're fine. Everyone's fine now. Alright. Gotta light up the area more. Lesson learned. Anyway. Yep, there's an See, I do ums and ahs too. I do it to start off sentences while I'm processing what it is I'm about to say. But I totally get it if you don't speak English fluently. I do that when I try to speak Spanish to people. I don't quite know what to say in Spanish, so I'll just say or like make some random noise in that accent as I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to tell them. I gotta go now, unfortunately. Great job on your first stream, Izzy. Thank you, Chatter. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you. Have a good day at work. Hi, E. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. We just did a bunch of resource gathering and now I'm trying to figure out how to build a bunch of rocks. I don't want to leave now, Chatter. Go to work. You're fine. There will be a VOD later. I appreciate you. I love you. Please have a good day. And don't make yourself late on my part. But E! Yes, I know. You have E at home. Also, please tell someone here has watched Doctor Who. I have watched... How many episodes? 3? 3 or 4 episodes of Doctor Who. Enough to know that I like it, but not enough to actually, like, binge watch it. Because it's a little bizarre. But that is okay. I like, the Matt Smith Doctor Who and the David Tennant Doctor Who. Oh no, Chatter, no! You got her talking again. VOD is great and all, but usually don't watch them since the best part is to interact with chat. I agree, Ole. I also agree. I just like listening to VODs while I do stuff. So that's why I post them, just in case people just want to listen to them. Tennant, yes! David Tennant's amazing. I love David Tennant. He's actually a really good voice actor, too, from what I've heard. I'm going back to cartoons. I can always take it back to cartoons. I love him in the newer version of the DuckTales cartoon. But we can still talk about Doctor Who. Sorry, I'm not trying to switch the topic. You can please keep talking about Doctor Who while I try to figure out how to build a rock. Bye, Chatter. Love you. We can talk about David Tennant Doctor Who later. You're hitting all my favorite cartoons. Yeah! Dude, I love DuckTales. I love Gravity Falls. Amphibia was amazing. Hilda is still one of my faves. Oh, I forgot this track was in here. I keep forgetting that you guys can actually hear the music. That was not chill. That one is not chill. I'm screaming internally. Izzy has good taste in cartoons? Aw, thank you. Whoop. Down I go. Yeah, I'm a cartoon nerd. I love cartoons. Too much. Arguably. This is gonna be a really tall base structure, I'm just now realizing. Huh. I wonder if this is gonna be a problem. It might be a problem. I think as long as I don't take it up too high, I think four tall is gonna be enough. None of my friends watch any of these? Why not? They're good. My friends get mad at me for not watching these. I can't do adult shows. Like the shows made for people my age. They're really annoying to me, so I just don't watch them. I watch cartoons instead. Like Bluey. I love Bluey. I am how old and I love Bluey. Six, yeah, you can talk as much as you want, Six, don't worry. I'm actually gonna get I'm probably gonna get pretty quiet here as I try to figure this out, because I get pretty quiet while I'm building. So it is okay for you guys to talk to each other in the chat. I just may not be able to read it as well, because I am a little bit focused at the moment. And you can absolutely talk about cartoons. Let's just make sure try to make sure they're family friendly as much as possible. I understand that that's not always possible though, so it's okay. Because if I get annoying, let me know. You're so fine, Six, don't worry. You guys watched the stream to watch, or clicked on the stream to watch me talk. And I feel like I can be really annoying, so Six, you can't be any worse, trust me. And you're talking about cool things, so that's okay. Yeah. Bluey, yeah! I love Bluey. Keep talking, Six, except if you are way behind on your study. That's true, Six. If you're still working on homework, then you don't have to entertain us. Izzy lives with an E. E is as annoying as the most... E, you're not that bad. Although I have become accustomed to you, so I feel like I might be a little bit biased. Talking about interests is important. It's true. Common interests are very important for friendships. I feel like those don't look like rocks. They look like something. Not sure if they look like rocks, though. Might need your all's help on this one. Hi, Impala! Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Impala, I'm streaming. I'm doing the stream thing. I got Inca and Lane to help me. Doing dandy. Good. They do look somewhat rocky to me. That's good. I'm trying to make a pile of rocks. I'm not sure if it's working. I will get some texturing in here in a bit, but for now, we're just getting the shape. The rough, tough shape. Once you put some texturing in, it'll look better. That's true. Keep crushing it. Thank you. Thank you, Impala. I don't know if I'm currently crushing it, but I will do my best to continue doing whatever it is I'm doing. Alright, that looks pretty organic. Hey, Isabak, if it's okay on Discord, I could message you if you picture Pinterest ideas of rocks if you need a reference. Oh, I think I'm good. Thank you, Six, though. I can look up reference pictures myself as well. I kind of know what rocks look like. I just have a very, very specific idea of it in my head right now. I don't know if reference pictures would help at this point. Because I'm trying to make it look like, kind of like a stack of rocks. I really appreciate the offer, though. Thank you. We need a Patrick Star Rock. If it's a SpongeBob reference, I'm not gonna know it. That is the one cartoon I haven't seen and don't really plan to see, is SpongeBob. I've seen enough of the memes to keep up with the fans, though. Zinc taught me how to make a rocky cliffside. Oh, cool! I haven't done too much custom terraforming before. I kind of try to avoid it when I can, but sometimes it's inevitable. This is kind of interesting, though, because it kind of feels more like sculpting. Like I'm chiseling it out of a big block, which kind of works for what I'm trying to do. And we could add some stairs and slabs, too. And some walls. Did I did grab my stone cutter. Okay, I just haven't put it down yet. Doink. What were Zinc's tips, Oda, for the cliffside? I can't decide if I'm warm or not. I keep taking my sweater on and off. Well, there are lots of color gradients and make sure texturing's in blobs and not scattered around. Fun fact, NASA is working on using the moon to figure out if humans can go explore Mars, researching for science slideshow. Oh, interesting. Good for you for doing your research. If you had the chance to go to space, would you? If it were, like, free? Or would you be too scared? I'm scared I wouldn't appreciate it enough. I have a hard time staying in the moment. Yeah, lots of gradients, paying attention to light/dark bodies, or blocks, sorry. Interesting. Not for you, Dre. 100% yes, 6. Let's take a poll. Would you go to space, yes or no? Space is too wide for you? Fair enough. Do we need posture checks as well? Yeah, probably. I think I'm doing okay so far. I probably repositioned myself, though. There we go. You're fine on the surface, Impala? You wouldn't go to space? Alright. Flying on planes is enough for me? That's true. Planes are kind of stressful as is. Oh, yeah, you know what? That works. Not what I was aiming for, but we'll try that. This one definitely needs a stair. I don't currently have a stair on me. Also, if you guys hear villager noises, this is something I think not all of you have seen flying. Yep. There is a villager under here. Because I was trying to make an iron farm and some of them escaped, and he has been wandering around, and I didn't want to keep him for continuity's sake. I might need him later, and I don't want to kill him, so he's just underground now. I should probably get rid of this barrel now. Doink. Dirt Bill, yep. There's Dirt Bill. Forget he has a name now. The Gallifrey was a real planet? What is Gallifrey, 6? I don't think I've heard of that. That's it sounds interesting, though. Am I the only one who is scared of having cut too many stones? For one thing, and then not actually using them, and then wasting materials. The Doctor's home planet that was destroyed. Oh! It, sounds like it's fictional, E. Oh, I need to eat again. That does sound cool. Alright, not bad, not bad. It's big in orange and red and yellow. Interesting. I hope you like warm colors. I'm more of a cool-toned person myself, but that's just me. Oh goodness. Sorry. Just making sure I'm not missing anything in Discord and YouTube land. Okay. Doctor Who references, you're all good. Doctor Who references are fine. Alright, I think that's good for the base. I'm just gonna rough out the whole thing, I think. I'm gonna do something different. I usually detail as I go, but I think I'm gonna try to rough out the whole thing this time. Especially because I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time for detailing. Detailing usually takes the longest chunk of time for me. So we're gonna try something new. And we're just gonna rough out the whole thing. That way you all can get back to your normal lives. All right. So how big do we want the milk carton to be? And now I've got Madeline May going through my head. E knows those references. The milk carton. This is my normal now. Fair enough. Okay. So do we... I think... Yeah, I wanted it to kind of hang off the edges. So maybe... like right there for the corners? We'll try it on the other side. Okay. Alright, so that's 1, 2... Ooh, that's gonna be pretty big if it's going as far out as I think it is. Alright, let's check. Ow. That's pretty big. Whoa, okay. You're making another milk vessel. I am making another milk vessel. Hopefully this one will actually... Well, scratch that. It's not going to look like a milk carton because I'm not going to do the pointy end. It'll look like a milk box. That's fine, though. By the way, NASA is also having their engineers work on new and better space/air travel. Cool. Is NASA going to be a commercial company now? That would be interesting. Okay, I don't think I need it to come... Do I need to come out this far? Oh, no. I think I might... I'm torn. You know what? I think I actually just need it one higher up. Should probably move my stairs as well. Just do a classic... Oh, I have scaffolding. I forgot that I have scaffolding. Okay, let's use the scaffolding. Actually, this is gonna need to be a couple taller. There we go. Alright. I can't reach it. I'm too short. If only I had a crab claw. I'm joking. I'm glad that we don't have crabs in the game. We don't need crabs in the game. I don't need to reach any farther. My YouTube is breaking and I don't know why. Oh no! So far, just a couple of rich guys that have been out there. That sounds about right. I'm sorry your YouTube keeps breaking. App. I'm sure it'll work itself out. Yeah, tried turning it off and Actually, though, try turning it off and turning it back on again. That might actually help. I went to my computer for video and chat is on my phone. Okay. The universal proven IT method. Actually, though, it has solved quite a few problems for my computer. Is just turning it off and turning it back on again. Alright, I need more polished diorite. Actually, do I need more polished diorite? I should be asking myself these questions and not telling myself the answers. I do like the polished diorite, and it's not nearly as busy as the regular stuff. Alright. We shall continue to use the polished diorite. Not what I meant. There. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to get the rough outline of this build done, and then I'm going to stop streaming so that you don't have to listen to me make confusing noises. That was a lot deeper than I thought it would be. Because I need to get this done, and you probably all have lives to get back to. So we're not going to be streaming for too much longer, but that's not a whole lot coming from me. How long have we been streaming? Let me check. Oh, just 2.5 hours? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Okay. I think. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, 2.5 hours. What happened, 6? What'd you find out? It needed to update. Okay, good. I'm glad that's all it was. Ooh, that's big. This is big. Okay. I think I can still work with that, but that's big. For me. Ooh. Okay. That looks interesting. That looks very interesting. Not sure if it's the good kind of interesting, but it's interesting. This stream time worked very well for me. Start at 9 p.m. Oh, great. I hope I'm not keeping you up, though. Although I guess tomorrow is the weekend, so hopefully you don't have too much planned. Glad it worked out for you then. Alright, let's figure out where we want to put the granite. Obviously the middle. But how much granite do we want? Is that enough? Is it? When stream ends, I'm gonna watch the last episode of Blank Side. Okay. Well, have fun with that. It doesn't end terribly satisfyingly, but you go for it. I'm just warning you now. Let's see. Read what Impala said? Sorry. We're here to get away from our lives, Miss Box. Take your time. We're enjoying ourselves. Oh, thank you, Impala. Appreciate it. So sorry I missed that. Sorry. Thinking real hard about this one. I think I want the bottom to be made out of stairs. For some reason, this looks way too blocky for me. Oh! I think I also need some wooden beams on the corners, maybe? That could help. Give it a little bit more structure. That could help. That could help. Let's just get rid of the corners completely. I like watching things that people aren't confident about so I can hype them up about it because I know that they did a good job. Even before I watch the thing. Aw, thank you, 6. I appreciate the encouragement. And past Izzy would have appreciated the encouragement too, so thank you so much. The ending of that one is kind of abrupt. I did end up giving up on that series because I didn't have an actual ending in mind. I didn't plan that one too well. So it's not terribly satisfying of an ending. But I grew from it, so it is okay. Alright, this is where I would need spruce wood for the pillars. And I definitely didn't get spruce wood. So maybe we should go get some spruce wood. A couple of craftwork videos have popped up in my feed. Got plenty to catch up on streams over. Oh yeah, go check out all the craftworks videos. That being said, don't end stream yet. Okay, thank you, I will not. Also, when homework is done, Lil Clazy will be made. Aw. Thank you, Six. No pressure to do that, by the way. That would be very exciting if you did. I'd be very honored. But no pressure. Yeah, lots of Craftworks videos coming out. I'm gonna go chop down a spruce tree or two. Because I have to. So go check out all the new Craftworks videos. I know Lane and... No, not... Was it Lane? Yeah, it was Lane. Lane and Millie definitely posted. E posted recently. I'm not remembering who else has posted. Your phone is crashing again? Oh no! Okay, good. I do have room in my inventory. I have a bad habit of gathering resources with a already full inventory, but I'm doing pretty well at inventory management today. How many tabs open do you have on your phone? 6. They get posted in the Craftworks Discord. Everyone join it if you haven't. That's true! Anybody who's not currently a part of the Craftworks fan Discord, that's where I chat with a lot of people and a lot of my friends. So if you want to join them, I don't know where you could find the link, honestly. Empress Littlebit made a community post about it recently, so if you go to her community page on her channel, you can go find the link. I'm just not an official part of the Craftworks members, so I will not be sharing the link because that is not my place. None, just YouTube. Interesting. Not sure what to tell you, Six. I'm so sorry. Oh, I still have my shield out. I don't need my shield out. I should take my shield out. Nothing is currently attacking me. I don't need my shield. Maybe I'll grab some spruce leaves while I'm here. Whee! I'll pick those up later. I like the texture of these, especially with the fluffy leaf pack. I stole this pack from Toblox because he made it look cool. And I have it linked in the description of the stream, I believe. Along with all the other mods and resource packs that I'm using. Oh, something cool in my science class is that we have a community cat board. Aw, cute! Oops. I definitely don't have another axe. That's awkward. Let's go make another axe. Pick them up. Pick up all the leaves. Nom 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 nom. All it is people go and draw cats on it. That's great. That's such a fun idea. Your teachers must be very creative. Anything cat-related sounds great. I agree. I'll take cats. I wish I wasn't as allergic to them as I am. But I'm not allergic enough to refuse petting one. I can put up with my allergies enough to make someone's cat feel loved. Some of them are. I got a picture though. Oh, cool. We love the cool teachers. Again, I'm climbing a tree when I should be in bed. I found out a couple of years ago I'm allergic as well. Aw, so sad. I know I'm not allergic enough to not be around cats. I can build up an intolerance to them if I wanted to. But the rest of my family is pretty allergic, so I probably couldn't get my own cat. Just out of respect for them. I found out I'm allergic to cats and dogs, sadly. Aw, so sad. We shall admire from a distance. Alright, I need oak logs as well, so let's go chop down some oak trees. Yeah, he is pretty allergic to cats and dogs as well. Like, more so than I am. But we put up with it. We refuse to let it keep us from enjoying cats and dogs. You should get snakes and lizards in protest. In protest of your pet hair allergy, you're just gonna get pets without hair. That works. I think that's less protesting and more adapting. If you're trying to be spiteful about it, I think you would have to get a cat or dog. Oh, and I took all the leaves away, so I don't have any spruce saplings. That was smart of me. That's fine. I have a whole other tree if I need it. Had cats when growing up, only mildly allergic it seems, so I can pet but shouldn't own. Makes sense. I pet my friend's cat even if it can't breathe, because apparently that's how black cats affect me, because I react differently to different breeds. Oh, interesting. I know a lot of pet hair allergies isn't necessarily the hair, it's the dandruff of the animal. So I wonder if black cats have a different kind of dandruff. That's really interesting, though. I'm just gonna get oak leaves until my shears break. Yep, like that. I guess I don't get very many oak leaves. Where are... I'm looking for saplings. Saplings? Saplings? Nah, nothing so far. Might be their saliva? Oh, interesting. I don't know if it's different from person to person, but that could be it too. That explains why I can't be near some but not others. True. We're gonna have to figure out what kinds of cats cause you... make it worse for you, E. Maybe we can get you a cat. I forgot what I was doing. Alright, oak saplings? I do have oak saplings. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and plant these. And I have 2 spruce saplings for some reason. That's nice. I'm gonna have to get better with my sapling management. Oh, this song's pretty. What is this? All cats come lick so I can see which one kills me. Oh my word. I can imagine cats licking someone to death. It's creepy, but I can imagine it. It seems very on brand for them. I miss Hippopotamonstrosis quipedaliophobia. I need to get a cat in this world. Or a dog. I need to get disestablishmentarianism back. I miss my Minecraft pets. Maybe I'll do that in this next episode, since I'm not doing anything terribly interesting. Other than building. I should go get myself a pet. I don't have enough bones to get a dog, though, so maybe I'll just get a cat. If you could have any pet, even if it's not cat or dog, what would it be? think birds are cute, but I think that it would get annoying pretty quickly. Good morning, Zinc! Oh, and hello, Lincoln! I found the series today and I'm loving it so far. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. You want a rat? Good choice. Good morning, Zinc. Thanks for joining us. Hi, Lincoln. Thank you. Hi, Zinc. Hi, Zinc. Good job being so friendly, everybody. Zinc, I'm a streamer. I don't know how tall I want this to be. Probably... Ow. Probably not that tall. We'll go for 4. Ragant? Oh, yes, E. I would love to get a Ragant. Ragant is from the book, 100 Cupboards. One of the ones that I mentioned before. It's basically a teeny tiny rhino with wings. And it is the cutest thing. Where's our cookie for being friendly to chat members? Oh, true. Oh, I also promised you guys high fives if you were able to suit me in chat, so give me just a second. You all deserve high fives and cookies. Hold on, I'm having to figure out how to do... Okay. There are your high fives. And... Where's my cursor? There are your cookies. And I found a fortune cookie. You can have that one too. Alright, cool. Back to Minecraft. Oops. That's not even the place I wanted it to go. Muchas gracias. De nada. Somebody taught me another way to say you're welcome in Spanish, but I do not remember what it was. It sounded more polite than de nada, though. Still can't remember what it was, but just know that I knew it at one point in life. Did I make this too tall? Ow. No, I did not. Okay, cool. Was it, El Dio es mío? I don't think it was, but that is another way of saying you're welcome in Spanish, so thank you. I clutched that in my head. Everyone pretend I clutched that. Everyone pretend I'm good at the game. I've been pretending I'm good at the game for a very long time. Fun fact about opossums, they don't get rabies that often because they eat the ticks off their back. Cool! That is a fun fact. Ba-ba-ba. Congrats on the clutch. It was great. Thank you. Oh, that one I did clutch. Okay, cool. Usually, when I'm building tall stuff, I'll just keep a water bucket in my inventory, and if I don't have enough scaffolding, or if I just want to jump off quickly, I'll just water bucket clutch as I jump around. All of you are amazing, by the way. Thank you so much for supporting Easy. That reminds me, I need to eat breakfast. Yes, please do eat breakfast. Zinc, I actually ate before I streamed. I was responsible for once. In my head, it was a great clutch. Thank you so much. It was also a great clutch in my head, too. Thank you, E. Yes, thank you all so much for supporting. This is so amazing. For my very first stream, this is insane. I didn't think anybody would watch me stream if I ever did stream, but this is really cool. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. Why did I do it this way? Why am I the way that I am? I did it right here. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. I did do this the correct way. I am who I am for a reason, And it's because this thing is not supposed to be buried down that far. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's a look. It is a look. That's quite the look. Alright. I have to trust the process on this one, I think. Possums are great, but they are illegal as pets in most US states. That's true. Because they can be a little bit unpredictable at times. Although we legalize a whole bunch of other weird stuff in the States. Any Urban Rescue Ranch fans here? I don't know what that is. If it's just rescued animals in general, then yes. We should keep doing that. You want to befriend the Mothman? I would love to befriend a cryptid. YouTube channel where this guy has all these unique animals that are rescued and released to the wild. Oh, cool! We don't have opossums here. We have possums, but their noses are squishier. Gotcha. I live in a pretty urban area, so we don't get a whole lot of wildlife other than, like, typical finches, mourning doves, squirrels kind of thing. We get foxes sometimes, which is fun. Lots of ducks, lots of geese. We've had deer once or twice, but that was before they turned the wheat field next to my house into a shopping area. Okay. Just roughing out the structure. Just roughing out the structure. It doesn't need to look pretty. It just needs to exist at the moment. Alright. Opossums and possums are quite similar, actually. Okay, good to know. That's cool. Very few pets outside dogs or cats are legal over here, mostly for animal treatment reasons. That's fair. Also, did you know that most male birds are the more colorful ones? I did know that. That's because they don't have... That's their only way to attract a mate. Owls, hawks, osprey, the occasional eagle. Yeah, we do get eagles here sometimes. Not very often, though. They're usually a lot better at hiding than most other birds. Okay. Alright, not gonna bother too much with texturing right now. I'm saying that to you so that I don't bother with texturing. The female birds like colors and they're... and they are so real for that. I'm starting the small Izzy. Oh, yay! I'm excited, 6. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I'm excited to see who else you end up making little clay figurines for, too. I'm a big fan of colors as well. Promise I'm not a bird. Hey, Olay, I'm friends with Feather and Goose, so you got no I have no problems with you being a bird if you want to be a bird. I am already almost out of polished diorite. Maybe I should bother with texturing. I'll just do some blobs here and there. Colors are amazing. Can't blame female birds for that. It's true. I love colors. That's one of the reasons I don't like building normal stuff. It's because it's not colorful enough for me. It's got to have as much color as possible. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with this. This is gonna be a really weird structure, I think. Oh, wait, this is gonna be a rice milk box, I've decided. This music is really loud. Hold on. We're gonna skip that. This is also loud, but for different reasons. Let's skip that one too. Then again, I build with a lot of gray and brown. It's true. It's okay to have a limited color palette sometimes. I am one with the iron farm. Alright, let's move out. Here we go. I'm just gonna keep that there. It's not gonna be the first time I fall. Ah, there we go. Grays and browns are also pretty. I also love grays and browns. I should have mentioned that, you're right, because I am in fact a pluviophile, which means I actually love gray. I love the color gray. It is a great color, pun intended, but I also love colors too. Doink, there you go. Oh, I've also blocked off my one and only outside world access. It's fine. I just like a lot of colors. I don't particularly like purple. That's the only stipulation I will make with that. Purple's just kind of frustrating to work with as an artist because it's not really a cool color and it's not really a warm color. It's just kind of like a freaky mashup of both. It's a great color. Yes, you're right. You don't need an exit. No, I live here now. Man, I remember loving colors so much that back when all Minecraft houses were made with old wool colors. Yes, I remember. Oh yeah, I guess green is technically a pluviophile color too. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought pretty heavily right now, so I made it be kind of quiet. I'm not too worried about it, though. You seem to be entertaining yourselves well. I appreciate that. Colors are great. We love colors. Loud thinking noises, yes. Loud thinking noises. I love green, I love cyan, and I love orange. I used a lot of them in the junk drawer series whenever I couldn't think of any other colors to use. I also love brown. That's why I have brown in my typical Minecraft skin sweater. It's just such a reliable color. Very comforting, I think. Explodes pancakes with mind. I didn't know we had pancakes. You shouldn't have exploded them. I want pancakes now. No, I'm out of normal diorite. I guess I gotta go downstairs and get them. Ow. Can relate. I don't want to put my scaffolding in there. It'll get stuck in there. Okay. I just need to get myself I just need to make a balcony on the build. That way I have a way in and out. So sorry about the pancakes. I should have said something. You're fine. I understand if you don't want to share your pancakes. I'm like one of those teachers that's like, did you bring enough for the whole class? And then you're like, no, because why would I? Not that that's ever happened to me. Or that I have an opinion on it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Just closed it up with the exact same blocks that were there before. Ah! Sorry, Smook. You know, the act of me saying their name is probably going to wake them up, more likely to do so than me actually yelling. It's fine. Live and learn. Oof. Oh, hi, Birdly. Good to see you. Hello, hello. That is okay that you can't talk too much. We're actually getting into the not talking too much zone of the stream anyway, so it is okay. We're just chill building. Well, kind of chill. I just screamed, but we're not going to talk about it. And I completely forgot to put in my granite stripe. I am so smart. Are we still talking about the pancakes? It is okay. The imaginary pancakes are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're even. Okay, good. Bye, Impala. Got a dip. Have a good one, Izzy. And stream, thank you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. What's it? Turtle bread? That sounds interesting. What's turtle bread? Or is that something that we just made up? I might have to take this song off the rotation. I think I got a copyright claim for it last time I tried to use it. Act bread in the shape of turtles. There we go. Google it. Okay, I will. Someday. Not right now. I am fascinated, though. It sounds adorable and delicious. But I'm also kind of just generally hungry, so... Does that look weird? Kind of. That's okay, though. I'm gonna have to make myself a floor in here. My mom went out to get jelly for PB&J sandwiches tonight. Aw, cute! I'm more of a peanut butter and honey person myself, but that's just me. I don't know where the accent came from. No, we probably should stop. I'm just gonna stop. So nobody has to hear that anymore. Nobody wants to hear that. Splotch of terracotta. That works. What kind of jelly? Ooh, that is a good question. What kind? Yeah, what flavor and what brand of jelly does everybody like? If I had to... I'm not a huge jelly person, but if I had to have some, it would be my mom's homemade... Ow. My mom's homemade raspberry jam. That's not bad. Looks really weird, but it's not bad. I think I can work with that. I need some stairs, though. Grape Smucker's grape jam. Ooh, interesting. Want a cheeseburger? I'm working at Sonic. Ooh! I am good, but thank you. Oh gosh. This music is the chunk lock intro music. That just stressed me out for a second. I am really overthinking how many stairs I need. Okay. I need 12 of these, actually. Precisely 12. Great. Okay. Ooh, I didn't need as many regular diorite stairs, or polished diorite stairs as I thought I did. Oh well. Hopefully this will work. Alright, who wants to place their bets that this is gonna look awful? Maybe not awful, but definitely strange. Huh? Okay, I actually like that better. Okay, that's good to know. Sorry about the AFK my mom called me. All good. All good. Yes, hello Six's mom. Ooh, do I want to? Yeah, yes, I want to round off these edges. Oh, I didn't texture that side. Okay, we're gonna have to texture that side. Oops, I got stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Am I tall enough to texture it from down here? Let's find out. Maybe not the top corners, but probably we'll have enough for the rest. There we go. Got it. I can pretend to be tall. Oh. Alright, bye Birdly. Thanks for joining us. Have fun at work. You know, I kind of wish that there was more stone cuts of others like basalt and calcite. Yeah, I agree. Can you imagine calcite stairs? That'd be cool. I guess quartz kind of works for that, but texture's not quite the same. I'm making a mess of absolutely everything. And I'm wasting materials with my mess. Can't reach. Yeah, they might come in the future. That'd be cool. Who knows what'll be added? That's true. I mean, they've got to run out of ideas at some point. We'll just start making stairs and slabs out of all the other blocks instead of creating whole new blocks. Except I still want my green wood type. Still waiting. Oops, I'm out of regular diorite stairs. I kind of need those. Alright, where can I steal from? Did I get it? No. Oh, it's all up there. Okay. I'll go grab that in a second. There we go. Need to go back up anyway. Make myself a doorway. Give me back all my things. There we go. Alright. Ooh, yeah, because I still need enough to trim the top. Okay. We'll go fix that in just a second. Yeah, greenwood would be amazing. I agree. For a long while, the community was crying out for more stairs and slab types. I've been good at adding those in more recent years. Hear me out. Planks from the leaves. Oh, I've seen those! Yeah, and like in the New Life series, they had... Oh, are we talking planks or are we talking slabs? Because leaf slabs would be amazing. Because you could have, like, shallow bushes. But planks from the leaves, that'd be really interesting. Maybe like packed ice made from a bunch of regular ice. Oh, just pack all the leaves together? That would be interesting. It'd be like fuzzy wood. I forgot why I'm here. Stairs, that's right. That's too far. Here we go. There we go. Start with that. I would love leaf slabs. I would also love leaf slabs. And dirt slabs. Dirt slabs would be cool. I've forgotten to eat again. I should do that. Dye mixer. Absolutely. I tried to make green... You're going to see it in this next episode. I tried to make green dye by mixing blue and yellow. I didn't realize you couldn't do that. And I don't understand why. That made me genuinely upset at the game. That I couldn't mix blue and yellow dye to make green. There's no reason why that shouldn't work. Oh, I need more polished granite stair, or not granite, but diorite stairs. I forgot to grab those. I should probably go grab those. Okay, we'll go grab them. Played mods that add a bunch of slabs and stairs. Love it, but the inventory management gets worse. Yeah, I agree about the inventory management issue. I thought that it was a thing, but I play lots of modded. I would love that in vanilla, yeah. What if mixing to make colors like salmon and olive green? Oh yeah, all those weird named colors. I agree, kind of like what you can do with the leather. If you could just do that with everything, that would be so cool. I like that we do have so many different kinds of colored blocks in the game. It's really nice. To be honest, it's why the chipped mod is a favorite of mine because of the many types of... Yeah! Because you can turn pretty much anything into a slab or a stair if you wanted. With the chipped mod from what I've seen. Oops, sorry, I bonked you again. Let's see, how many do I need? Because we got like 6. Lots. We need lots of stairs. Alright. We'll make lots of stairs. And hope that we actually use them. Whoop, okay. Speaking of mixing, there's a lot of mixing clay to get right color for Lulu's box. Aw. Could be cool to dye wool like leather armor. I agree. The particular shade of green that I really like is not a typical Minecraft color, so it can be hard to dye things the way I want them to look. That's why I loved framed blocks, because you can make almost anything a slab or stair. True, a whole rainbow would be interesting. Is that many options easily overwhelm me. I am with Ole on this one. I get really overwhelmed with too many options. It's one of the reasons I've never played modded before. Because I can barely make decisions. You saw it at the beginning of the stream. I can barely make decisions as is. I have such a hard time making up my mind on what things I want things to look like, and therefore they just don't get, it's just, yeah, it just doesn't happen. I just don't make up my mind, and I just stop talking, and I stop being able to talk, and it's generally annoying for everyone. We're getting into the focused part of the stream. Getting into the building focus part of the stream. Where Izzy gets quiet and it's kind of awkward. Mostly for me. It shouldn't be awkward though. Silence is good. I'm glad we've gotten to this point in our relationship where we can just sit in silence and enjoy each other's company. Going back to David Tennant, my friend claims I'm obsessed with him. What do? I'm trying to refuse it. You can be obsessed with David Tennant. There are worse people to be obsessed over. Nothing wrong with having a little healthy little obsession. I wasn't terribly obsessed with actors when I was in high school, middle school age, but I was... You're not? Oh. Well then, just let them think that. If you know you're not, then that's what's important. If they think you're obsessed, it says more about them than you. Alright. I think I'm just gonna... Trying to decide if I want to make the floor out of wood. Going back to the subject doesn't make it look less like you're... It's not that I care either way. No, sometimes it happens when people see you looking into the series. It's true. If you're passionate about it and you talk about it a lot, people kind of just claim that you're obsessed. I would say I'm obsessed with cartoons, but I haven't watched them very recently, so I'm not as obsessed as I used to be. People would say I'm obsessed with Minecraft. I'd say that's not a terribly bad thing. They keep finding evidence and I keep finding a reason to say I'm not. Well then, acceptance is the first part of fixing the problem. Not that it's a problem that needs to be fixed. Passion is good. Not being passionate about anything makes your life more boring. It's true. I don't trust anyone who's not a nerd about something. If they're not a nerd about anything, then that's usually a red flag. They're usually fickle and don't know what they're doing with their life. That got really introspective for a second. I'm sorry. Let's talk about more fun Minecrafty things again. Or Doctor Who. Or anything else, really. My sibs and I make fun of each other for this reason when we get into stuff, lol. Nothing wrong with being passionate about stuff. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the floor. Trying to decide about the floor. I'll put the edges in just to close up these gaps. But I think I might just want to make the floor out of wood. Cuphead? Cuphead's fun. I don't want to be consumed by David Tennant. Fair enough. Oh, what if I... Oh, could that work? Vocally processing again. I think I'm just going to put wood in for the floor. The one reason I would have done it in just the regular... You're good. All good, 6. That game got me play for a few weeks, multiple tries to beat hard levels. I don't think I'd be good at Cuphead. I'm not good at 2D games in general. I don't have the patience for platformers and stuff. I only have patience for Minecraft because it's technically an artistic endeavor. Okay. I think I'm just going to use spruce wood for the floor. That seems pretty tavern-ish. That's a lot of planks. Hopefully I use them. also need to put in some beams, though. I think I want to put them here and here. Whoop, I don't know where it went. Where'd it go? It went there. Okay, that's awkward. Does that look good? Yeah, that looks good. And then if we wanted, we could put some here. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Okay, cool. Stick with that for now. Never mind. I don't like that. I'm just gonna keep it this way. Better. Okay. I don't know too much about Cuphead, so I'll let you all talk about it. Alright, yeah, I think that'll work out. Oops. Very relaxing stream so far. Thank you, Lincoln. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think it's relaxing. I was hoping it wouldn't be too boring, especially this part when I'm so focused. It's gonna get even worse when I have to make the roof, because I don't know what I'm gonna do for the roof. I'm pretty happy with the way this is turning out so far, though. Not too bad considering I didn't have that much of a plan. Oh, it feels so nice to have a floor in there. Hello, new person. Nice to have you. Booyah? Is that how you pronounce your name? Nice to see you. We're just building a tavern, kind of. We've decided it's a milk tavern. They only serve milk. Because why not? So I don't like where these beams are. For some reason that doesn't seem to work for me. I think these boring bits are the good part. Seeing someone work it all out is awesome. Oh, thank you, Zinc. That's kind of what I think too when I watch other people do it. I just don't know if everyone shares the same love for the boring bits as I do. Nah, they were better the way they were. They were better where they were. Back to where you were. I would go to a milk tavern. I drink it too much, according to my siblings. Oh, I see. Give me your strongest milk. Give me that whole milk. None of this 2% nonsense. I guess percentages kind of work for... I don't know much about alcohol. I'm gonna be fully honest. I don't indulge as much as most people, or some people. I don't know how much people typically indulge. Just have never had the occasion to do so, but I have drinking my fair share of milk. Drinking? Wow. What time is it? How long have we been streaming? Have we really gotten to that point? High quality content, 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yep, we're at 3.5 hours. That's about the time I can stop making sense. Doing in-between episode stuff and interacting with chat. It's true. Thank you. I'm so glad you all understand. I'm still working it out myself. I'm still figuring out what it is that I like. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that a lot, but I need more spruce logs now because I wasn't planning to use this much. And I turned all of it into planks. From singing to pancakes and now drinking milk, what a pipeline of events. It's true. I'm okay with the way this has gone, with the direction this is going. At least we're not that boring of a stream. Not like all those other streams. We've got milk. Does not take much to impress me. Okay. That needs to go away because it's in the way of my beam. There we go. Oh, we almost had enough. That's so sad. We're one off. I guess two, because I'm missing one over there too. Or we might have to put some in here. Need a milk sponsorship, lol. True. Question, Izzy. Is your Minecraft character made out of a box fully, or do they have human hands? She has human hands. Izzy has human hands. If you look at my profile picture, you can see it a little bit better. But you can make her look however you want. She is very much up for interpretation. Chatting for 3 hours with only a soup break, gonna be jumping between a wide range of subjects. That's true. Mm-hmm. I'm honestly surprised I've been able to stay on track this long, because usually I go off on tangents at this point in time. I should probably chop down another spruce tree, because I'm gonna need more spruce wood for the roof. Alright, let's go chop down another spruce tree. I need another axe first, though. That sounds like my normal conversations. It's great. Yeah. There's a term that my family and I use. We call it webbing. Whenever you're talking about one thing, and then you go and talk about another thing, and then so on and so forth, and then you come back around to the first thing. Like, all in rapid succession within, like, a 5-minute conversation. I've been told girls my age do that a lot. I wouldn't know because I do it, so I don't pay... I'm just used to it. I am learning more about myself as I record, though. I've never heard of that. It's a good term. It is. Because the conversation is connected somehow, but you have to, like, backtrack it in your head to figure out where all of those conversation points came from. I do that a lot, like, in everyday conversation. Whenever I'm talking to my friends or something, I'll be like, how did we get to this subject? And then I'll just be quiet for a very long time as I backtrack the conversation in my head to wherever it started. Sometimes I'll have to do that to remember what I was gonna say. That's usually why I end up having to backtrack conversations. New box, yes. That is another term we use. Whenever we don't like a subject that we're talking about, we say new box, and we switch the conversation. That would be a fun name for a podcast. If I ever decide to do my own podcast by myself. Just new box. invite other people on. Talk to them about random stuff. I've always done this. Never was a girl, though. That's good. Good to know. No, I was told when growing up that it was typically a girl thing. It is definitely not. It is very much just a human thing. So I don't know who gave us that information that was typically girls that did that, but it is. It's everyone. Everyone does it. There we go. I, for some reason, think that Isabox Minecraft skin would just shove things into her box head. It's like a Mary Poppins bag. How do I put on a friendship bracelet? Depends on how you made the fasten, E. I can help you when I'm done. I love the idea of my inventory being in my head. 6? That's so funny. I never thought about that. I mean, there's no brain in there. Might as well. Alright, I need one more, please. I think it's an individual thing. I know so many people who break from stereotypes I've heard. It's true. I know lots of girls who are really good at staying on topic, and I know lots of guys who are really good at not. It's definitely not limited to gender or stereotypes, but it's just one of those human things that not every human has, but we all know about it. All the things in her box is her brain? Oh, interesting. My brain is just made out of all of the stuff that's in my head. All the stuff that's in my box. How do you make an Izzy? What would be inside an Izzy-box? Probably copper. Copper and acacia wood. Hello? Oh. My mom is texting me. Hold on, I gotta tell her that I'm doing okay. I told her I'm doing good and I'm getting a lot done. There we go. Now, where did I put those blocks? Oh, wait, reaches inside head. There they are. Oh, yeah, Mama Box. Everyone say hi to Mama Box. I won't tell her hi back for you, though. She doesn't really know about... She doesn't quite understand streaming yet, so I can't quite explain it to her. It kind of freaks her out, knowing that people can watch me on the internet. We're working on it, though. I'll be back. Dinner's ready. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Lincoln. No worries. Yeah, I need to eat here soon, too. I haven't eaten since this morning. But we're almost done with the rough part. We just need to do the roof now. But depending on what time and how long I've been streaming, I might actually just do that on my own, because the roof is usually the hardest part for me. Hello, Mama Box. Yes, thank you. Hello. I'm sure she would say hello back if she could. Where are we at? This says 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, that's about right. Excellent connection, it says. That's great. I'm so glad. 22 likes on the stream. Oh my gosh, thank you all. That's so cool. You're all amazing. Let's see. Alright, I gotta add in the beams. All the beams. There we go. The interest beams. The beams that add interest. Okay. Oh, I guess I need them on these corners too, don't I? That would kind of make sense. Oops. I do not need that in my offhand anymore. That's better. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, cool. Take that, society. I put on the bracelet myself. Oh, good for you, Empress. Good job, E. Strong, independent woman. Alright. Roof. What did we say? Andesite? This will be interesting. Alright, let's see what I can do with the andesite roof. Strong, independent weirdo. I like that. I'll be using that. Thank you. One of the first things I did a few things ago when my health got sucker punch and I started working less was to pick up knitting. First a hat, then a couple of sweaters. Oh, cool. Yeah, I crocheted a lot back when I was taking a break from recording and stuff. Now I make friendship bracelets because it's easier to carry around than crocheting. But I love having something to do with my hands, especially when I'm just sitting around watching stuff because I need time to rest. My work is kind of demanding on my energy, which is fine. It keeps me busy, and I like that the days go by fast, but it can be kind of disorienting when you get home and you're just exhausted. And I, for one, have to be doing something or else I feel like I'm not contributing enough to society and I get anxious, so I have to make sure I'm doing something with my hands while I'm sitting down. So I make lots of friendship bracelets and crochet and stuff. Yeah, E had some health issues too. It's one of the reasons she started YouTube. Huh. All the villager noises are coming back. Huh. Huh. I need more scaffolding is what I need, but I don't have enough string for it. I used it all to make candles. Okay, roof, gotta make a roof. Roof, gotta make a roof. Hi, Six, welcome back. You haven't missed anything. Just overthinking the roof. Okay. Like a Dutch oven style pot lid. So I might need some slabs for that. That's a lot of slabs. Alright, hopefully I use them. Alright, we're gonna start with that. Stairs might not be the way to go for this. Mom got me some cake pops. Aw! So sweet! Cake pops are interesting. Not really my thing, but I've heard they are good. I've heard they are well liked in their line of work. Oh, I forgot I put a floor in here. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. Let's make a cute little dirt staircase here for me. Okay. E, I'm going to let you answer Ole's question, even though I do kind of know the answer. All right. I'm really overthinking this one. Okay, hold on. I am not confident enough. I need another look. Ow. I guess I could just water bucket off. I keep forgetting. I think I want one. I want it higher up. I want it higher up. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Ow. That works. kind of. I'm gonna put my dirt staircase over here. There we go. Okay. Okay, not quite sure where I'm going with this, but we'll see. Whoop, bye. You're all good, Ole. It's okay to share struggles. We all need somebody to confide in. You'd think I would know how to make a circle. Ah! I'm used to starting with the middle, I think, is the issue. Yes? No? Maybe? Yes. Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is definitely gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so off-center if I do it this way. Hmm. Alright, let's just do it and we'll tear it down if it looks bad. Alright. Find your center for the circle and work your right from there. You know what? That's probably a good idea. So that would be here? 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah. Right here. Okay. Oop, okay, sure, that works. Okay. Oh, hi Lincoln, welcome back. And hello to your doggo. This is like making a mob farm. Okay, I can do this. Speaking of making a mob farm, I'm gonna go sleep. Ooh, that's gonna look really interesting, I think. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. He just brought me an opened cheese stick to make sure I actually eat it. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't like this anymore. I've decided. Okay, that's getting in the way. Counting with Izzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Let's try that. Okay, then back to this. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 would actually work. Okay, we're gonna go with 8 then. I'm gonna need another pickaxe here soon. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there it goes. Oh, there I go. This works. That's fine. I need to come down here anyway for another pickaxe. Hydration check? Alright, fine. Drink my tea. Hi, Lane! I was expecting you to show up to my stream. Yeah, we've been going for a while. I'm being very indecisive with this build. I'm also eating the cheese stick that you just brought me. Because I don't want it to melt. Look at the rain. So pretty. Oh, Lane. Well, I'm still at work for the next... Aw. I'm sorry you're still at work. I forgot you're working more evening shifts. That sucks. Well, it's okay. I'm glad you got to pop on for a bit. Double checking. Don't want to get snuck up on by a creeper again. Music has words? I'm pretty sure it's safe. I'm not sure though. I don't know about this song. It's just pretty though, so I'm gonna leave it in until I get in trouble. My schedule is swapping back next week. Oh, good! That's great to hear. Thank you for the cheese sticky. This will help me get the roof done. And then we'll be done. So here's the rough shape. We're not detailing it. I'm just getting the shape down and then we'll be done. If you're still streaming when I get home, I'll be back. If not, then bye everyone. Bye, Lane. Thank you. I forgot to make my other pickaxe. Hold on. It's good to have you on for a bit. I don't know if I'll still be streaming. If I am, you can come say hi. Oh, they've been liking the stream. You have been, I can tell, because it has too many likes for the kind of stream that it is. Izzy, clay figure's done. Oh my gosh, you're so fast. Hold on, I want to go look now. New mentions. I've been mentioned. Where are we? Art? Oh my gosh, she's so cute! 6, that is adorable. I love her. So well done. Good job. All right, gotta finish the roof. I can't keep looking at it. Okay, hold on. What are we agree on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yes, that's right. So this is correct on all fronts? Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, we're good. One leg is a little thicker than the other? That is totally fine. I'm a little uneven IRL, so that's fine. Just gives it character. There you go. That's something we learned from building stuff that looks weird, is it just gives it character. Bye. You did such a good job. I'm so excited to see what else you end up making. Okay. How to circle? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Three, 2. Would that look weird? It looks pretty weird. I don't know what to do about it though. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Oh, it looks bad. Oh, it looks bad. Alright, I think it needs to be bigger. Live and learn. Okay, so we're gonna go with 9. Okay. 2, 1, 2. Oops. Bye. Sure, why not? We're gonna go with it. No. That's not right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Ow. Gotta move my stairs again. Well, that's mildly infuriating. I don't know why this isn't working out the way I want it to. Alright. New approach. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Try to add character to my builds even if it looks... Even when it's done, it doesn't have enough character. I agree. Probably why I'm more comfortable building terrain than structures. That's true. That's why I don't build normal structures. Because they all look too samey after a while. Too much symmetry for me. Five, 6, 7, 8. And no. Now, we just need to connect all of these points, but I don't know if we can do that and still make it to the corner. Could like that, but that doesn't look right. So what if... Got rid of that. That looks a little weird, but it might work. Alright, time for bed. Oops. I would have clutched it if I hadn't landed on the pillar. Oh yeah, send us your other little creation 6. That'd be fun. Okay. Back up we go. Might be onto something here. Might being the keyword of the day. One, two. Okay. That's not working for some reason. Oh, because this isn't going to be the corner. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing wrong now, I think. Let's try it. This is not the corner, which means this would be. There we go. Okay, I'm getting my brain wrapped around this now. Took a bit. It took quite a while for Isabox's brain to catch up with the task at hand, but I think we are getting there now. No. Wrong. Also wrong. There we go. What did I do? That should not be right. Oh, is it right? Oh, that one connected. Like in a somewhat normal way. Oh yes, okay, that is right. Still working on the mind-boggling thing that is circles in Minecraft. Two, okay. 2. There we go. Alright. Circles in the blocky game is my worst enemy, but I love them as well. I agree. Just sent them. The link in the Discord is the first community post material if you'd like to join us. Yes, if anybody would like to come say hi out of the live stream chat, you should come say hi on the Craftworks fan Discord, because that is the only place to get into contact with me outside of this. Other than my business email, but we don't typically chat about art and TV shows on my business email, so please don't come spamming that. I like having circular and diagonal builds in my world, not a big fan of actually making them, it's true. Okay, that's enough of a circle. That's as much circle as you're gonna get out of me right now. So that works out, I think. Okay, good. Now I just need to fill it in, and then we'll figure out the shape later. I should probably texture it though, because I'm not gonna have enough polished andesite for all this. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother texturing it. I'm just gonna go get more polished andesite, because I don't feel like figuring out how to texture this right now. Actually, I might still do that. I think I'm actually gonna do that still. It's for business. Name says it. That's true. Oh yay! I'm so glad you joined us, Lincoln. Excuse me. People don't use my business email though, even though when they reach out to me and are like, hey, we saw your channel and would like to be interested in XYZ. I'm like, please stop talking to me in my Instagram messaging. Which is totally fine. I get that it's hard. It can be hard to figure out where to find everybody's information. I do have a business email in my bio, but that can be a little intimidating. And I did, in fact, reach out to Lucky Lane for the first time when we first collabed on his Instagram. I just would not recommend it. If people actually do have a business email, then you should probably use it if you have inquiries about collaborations or anything. I think it's funny. But I'm not quite as likely to respond if you ask in my comments or my Instagram, because that's more of a public space. And I'm not going to say no to you in my comment section because I feel bad and I don't want to do it in front of everybody. I may not even say yes to you in my comments. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now I need more polished andesite. But yeah, if you ever want to collab with somebody, it is not an easy task to be brave enough to do something like that. So, kudos to all of you who have done it before. I've only ever had to do it once, and that was with Lane. So it wasn't quite as intimidating as it should have been. Or as it could have been, I guess I'll say. I did thoroughly overthink, though, inviting all of the Craftworks members that I did to voice act for me. I made, like, a very formal business message in their Discords being like, here's all the information for my channel, because haven't worked with some of these people before, and it's like, if you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to me. And I was very businesslike about it, and I actually sent it to Lane. Was like, is this good? Can I send this now? And he's like, that is really formal. These guys are your friends. And I'm like, no, it has to be a business email. It was kind of funny. And they all said yes, though, so it must have worked. Yay. I'm not at the right place to reach out for collabs at the moment because of health reasons and since I need to update my equipment just a sec. Excuse me, I'm choking on nothing. Totally understandable, Ole. Yeah, I was really nervous about reaching out for collabs when I first started. I didn't think I was at the right level of skill at the game to be able to play with other people. Because when I first started recording Minecraft videos, I had only been playing for, like, 2 months. If that. So I definitely didn't have the skill set that other people did. Oh, bye Dre! Bye Dr. Yesterday, thank you so much for joining us. Don't worry, we're wrapping up here soon anyway. You will not miss anything. In fact, I think I have been going on for long enough. Let's see. Yep, 4 hours and 11 minutes. That is plenty, I think. And we have the basic shape down. The tavern. Gosh, that looks so dorky right now. Oh, my word. I'll fix it later, though. I will fix it. It will look better, I promise. But I think I have whoop, that's my Zoom mod. I think I have taken up enough of your time. And I appreciate all of you so much. And you don't need to watch me bang my head against a wall trying to detail this thing. So you will see it on, not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday's episode of Rhymes. You'll get to see it in its completion and hear the story behind it and all those things. And you'll also get to see some more builds and more stories and stuff in that episode that I'm very excited about. So, yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up here. Thank you all so much for joining me. I should probably go eat something IRL other than just a cheese stick. And all of you should too. Thank you so much to all of you who stayed up to watch this for 4 hours. Oh my gosh. I really hope that wasn't too many of you. But I need to sleep. Not yet. Okay, we're good. Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know when I'll stream next because this was kind of an off day for me. Doesn't happen very often, but I will let you know when I stream again. I'll give you plenty of notice. Thank you all so much for joining me. This has been so inspiring. I really want to do this again sometime. And yeah, I will see you in the next one. Thank you all so much. Can I sleep yet? I still can't sleep. I'm gonna sleep before I click off. Just to make sure. Goodbye. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the ideas and the chatting and that is a crafting table. It's not what I need. There we go. Sleep. I will 100% come back next time if it's not during school day. Perfect. Good to know. Thank you all. Alright. Love you. Goodbye. Oh, my hotkeys aren't working. Why aren't my hotkeys working? It is working, yay. Goodbye!